All right. I haven't had a chance to test any audio stuff, so I've just been like doing this. I've just been like in this room doing nothing. Also, yeah, I've played the demo, but I haven't played it like I played the demo, but I haven't touched the game since the demo. So there's that. Also, here in a bit, I do need to get up because I do have to check on my food. I am making some spicy chicken. So, but as for like, oops, I didn't want to do that. As for, like Powerwash 2, other than the demo, I've not really seen anything on the game. I've just played it a little bit. So, I don't actually have much of a idea. So let me make sure. I'm just checking a few things. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just checking a few things. How does it look if it's like this? I'll check. I'm just checking a few things, chat. I just wanted to... there's been something that's been bugging me lately with, with, my OBS. Because, like, the quality on OBS isn't great, but the stream quality is fine, and I just wanted to make sure, like, it was okay. So, because OBS is hard to, like, see stuff because the monitor's weird and shit, so I wanted to make sure everything was good, but we're good. So the plan is we're going to do a couple levels, and then we're going to, we're going to probably play something else. So, I want to keep it kind of pretty chill today. I've cleaned this before, so I'm actually used to this particular vehicle. And also whatever if the second level is the same, then I'm going to be used to that too. So, I want to change, the urban, because that one's way better at cleaning. But yeah, we're gonna kind of have a chill day where we play Powerwash, and then we're gonna play some other stuff here in a bit. Let me also move some stuff because like a lot of this shit is in my way. But we'll take our time, having a very lovely evening, cleaning in Powerwash. I think before I finish this level, like when I get all the outside done, before I go into the back here, I'm going to check on my food because I do need to check on it. I checked on it before I started streaming stuff, but I do want to check on it like sometimes because, or rather I would like to check on it a few times here and there just to make sure everything's getting nice and cooked, because it is slow cooking, so I'd like to make sure that I'm actually like getting there. But we're gonna take our time cleaning today. I'm really excited to play Powerwash, honestly. I've missed this game. You know how long it's been since I've gotten to play Powerwash and like just playing the game and not just for like AP. I only played the AP on stream like what, once, twice? But like that was an early alpha. Like I'm excited to play this game again. I'm super excited to play this game again. To have a chance to play this game again. It's just such a fun, little, calm game, and I don't have to play fucking web fishing. I like web fishing, but I don't want to have to play it all the time. So, I'm really excited to really play this game again. Through the sequel, of course. Looks like the bumper is still got a little bit of dirt on it, but that's okay. There we go. All right, the grill is... Oh yeah, there's like... different buttons now. It's a little bit confusing, but I'm sure it won't take us too long to get used to it. Because there's like Q is the button. I think you can't reset your controls yet. I might actually do that. Set my controls to classic because I actually like the classic controls. Modern is like cool and all, but okay, so you still have to hold the button to do that. Okay. I heard they gave you unlimited soap now, by the way. Yeah, they give you like unlimited soap. Which is so weird. Like, why? I mean, I'm not going to use it, but like, still. I'm not going to complain either, because I'm sure a lot of people love the soap in this game. I just don't particularly like using it. If I can't clean it through hard work and perseverance, then why would I use soap? The dirt's coming off with water. It's kind of crazy because I say that, but my sentiment in IRL is I'm going to fucking use soap. So like, it's kind of strange in a way because IRL, I will use soap like crazy when I clean. Like I use a lot of soap when I clean, but if I'm playing a video game about cleaning, I'm probably not going to use soap, just generally speaking. Because it's just like, if I don't have to use it, why would I? Why would I use it if I don't have to? But hey, it is a nice feature for those who do want to use it. I'm not gonna say they should get rid of it. It is a nice feature. I think they should definitely keep it. I heard there was a lot of levels in this game too. We get the windscreen wipers as well. There we go. See, one thing that I don't really know about this game particularly is I don't know the playstyle a lot of other people use. I'm somebody who likes to take their time when it comes to cleaning, unless I'm in a rush. Which sometimes that just depends on the current circumstances. Because I normally will take all the time I need cleaning. Because it's not like I have anything I have got going on. So I can just focus on, you know, cleaning. No point in rushing something when I don't need to. Because it's not going to hurt me if I, you know, take my time with cleaning a vehicle in this game. But, like I said, I will take my time. I'm trying to get this tutorial out of the way. Extensions, I don't want extensions. Dirt highlight, yep, I know what it is. I don't like seeing the dirt, though. Free aim mode, yep, I know what free aim mode is. Task list, yep. I already know how to pause the game. You don't need to tell me. I played this game before. Alright. I think the muffler is very specific about cleaning, so I'm going to try to clean that as well. Or the exhaust, sorry, not the muffler. So that's fine. There we go. Alright, what did we clean on this side? We've cleaned a little bit on this side, so I feel like we should probably focus on the wing mirror. Get that cleaned. Try to get caught up on both sides here. It is kind of important to get both sides clean. Alright, let's get... it said 3 for that, right? I have a short extension unlocked by default? That's crazy. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool, though. I don't mind it. So the plan Oh, Jesus, this ladder is really a pain in the ass. We're gonna change back to the short extension, or not the short extension, but the regular, because the short extension, while nice, I'm not gonna use it unless I absolutely have to. Which, in the case of these early levels, I shouldn't have to use it. So, I'm not particularly as worried. My only, like, thing with Powerwash is that I love cleaning things fully. I don't like it when games won't allow me to clean things fully. If I'm playing Viscera Cleanup Detail, I don't want the thing to tick saying it's completed until I've cleaned it. So, in certain cases in Powerwash, I'm willing to excuse it. But there are certain other cases where I don't particularly like that. So, but it's fine. It's not gonna hurt anything if I just clean away, get this inner part done, and then probably wants me to get that. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do the inside just yet. I'm just trying to get like these small little outside things done so that I can move on to the inside after I'm done here. Okay. Alright, that side of the outside is done. We're gonna get done with this outside. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check on my food, and I'm also gonna BRB when I get done with the outside. I might honestly just finish the level and then go BRB. So I can just go ahead and like BRB fully. I don't know. I gotta feel things out. Because it's not gonna take me too long to clean. Also, I would like to know what the power between the Prime Vista 1500 and the Urban X is, because I feel like the Urban X is supposed to be stronger, but I don't know why they give you the Prime Vista as well. I feel like you should only be given one thing. I can understand why they do, but I think the Urban tool, particularly, I think it is stronger, but I'm not positive on that, so I don't know. I'm not positive on how that works, what the power difference is. But it's not important. What matters is I get to clean. So we're gonna go ahead and focus on that. That's all that really matters ultimately at the end of the day when it comes to cleaning in Powerwash Sim, is I get a chance to clean. I can't really complain. Can I move the ladder, please? Thank you. Alright, try to even these out real quick. Try to do that. Get that as far away from the ledge possible. And then we'll just go ahead and clean this up a little bit at a time. See, what I like to do when I'm cleaning is I like to separate a lot of stuff. So in the case of this, obviously I've made big separations in the dirt up here. So I can see exactly how much dirt is left over when I go to, like, finish it. So in the case of this, we've still got a good amount to clean, but the game will more than likely tick it as done soon, which is kind of unfortunate. I do like getting all the cleaning I can. I'd like to get it clean as possible. See? Like that. I would have been fine if it would have let me clean all that before it would have, like, marked it, essentially. But the game, I guess, knows best. I think that's a minor gripe, though. I don't think it's something that the devs are particularly going to pay attention to. Because me wanting to be able to clean the dirt and not have the game, like, tick it off is not really something that to lose sleep over. Like, it's not as big of a deal. I just like to be able to get something clean fully, rather than the game taking it away from me. Can I actually, like, close this? That is the ladder. I don't want the ladder. I can grab that through the wall, apparently. I think I remember this from the demo. You can grab the ladder through the wall, but you're not supposed to be able to. Oops. Alright. Let's get this part cleaned up. We'll take a little bit to get some of this, so I'm trying to get as much of it as possible. The inside's actually not as bad when it comes to cleaning, so unfortunately I was kind of hoping these little, like, steel looking areas, I was kind of hoping they would have actually like counted as like a separate item. I don't know if they particularly do. I don't think they do. But one can't be too sure. What I do know is that I don't like these things getting in my way. Alas, it is what it is. There we go. I didn't really want it to take all that from me, but that's okay. Alright, let's get the rest of this cleaned up. We should be about done with cleaning. We're at 78%, so it's not particularly a bad thing, honestly. I think we've got everything, kind of for the most part, in the bag. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right. Not too much more. Probably separate this into some nice looking squares, and then take care of them as needed. I don't know why I do stuff like this. I do this IRL as well when I'm cleaning. I like to separate everything into little, like, rectangles and then little squares, and then just kind of clean them all, you know, one at a time, and just, you know, just get some cleaning done. Because it's just a little nice, like, habit I have. I'm not particularly, like, I don't really know why, because I don't think I picked up this habit from anything. It just kind of makes things a bit more, I don't know. I guess I feel like it makes things a bit easier to clean. Because I'm like, oh, if I just clean this square, it'll be okay. Okay, well, they took that one from me. If I clean this square, and then if I separate everything into squares, separate everything into squares, and then clean it, it just becomes less tedious, is what I feel like it is. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. I think mentally it's fine. Like, mentally I feel that it is less tedious, because all I'm doing is cleaning little squares when I separate the dirt. It's just like, yeah, these power wash jobs are very arduous, they're long, they take some time, and like that's fine, there's nothing wrong with that, but I like to make my life a little bit easier by separating everything into little areas and cleaning off like edges of things so that it makes life a little bit easier. And that's what you should do, honestly. Make your life just a little bit easier at a time. A few steps at a time, and everything will be clean, and it won't be as stressful. It's like, well, I could get to cleaning this. I'd rather, you know, have a little bit of a list of things to clean, rather than like just I have to do all these things. If I take care of them one thing at a time, it's not as bad. I'm not stressing out about how much there is to do. And I think that's a good thing to do, is to make a list of things that you can get done, and once one thing's done, you can get the other stuff done. Especially if you're separating it out like this. Because cleaning that floor could have been me just going back and forth on little dirt areas. But if I'm cleaning it like this, it doesn't seem as bad. So, at least that's how I feel. I feel that this is the case. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's the small things, you know? It's the thought that counts, it's the small things that count, truthfully. So, I think it's completely okay. You know, I needed a game like this to not stress my head out over, because like web fishing's nice, but I've played so much web fishing that it's just long, arduous, and I'm stressed out about catching one single fish. Whereas Powerwash Simulator, I'm just cleaning. That's all I'm doing. And I needed a relaxation game, something that wasn't web fishing, because web fishing's become non-relaxing ever since I've been trying to catch a specific type of fish. It's become more stressful. So what I'm going to do is, to help myself a little bit here, I'm going to separate all these areas, because there's these little beams here, the support beams here in the vehicle, and I'm going to separate all of them by the sides, and that will help me get a better, like, I've separated it into a little area of its own, and it won't be as bad when I get to it. To me, that makes sense. To other people, that probably makes no sense. That's okay. It doesn't need to make sense to everybody. It needs to make sense to me. But, like I said though, we are already almost done with our lovely first job in Powerwash 2, specifically, because we've already beat Powerwash 1. It says there's apparently another thing to clean on the outside. We'll probably go take care of that first. It says this isn't clean. That means probably the other ones are not clean as well. We'll focus on that. The wheel arches. Because I don't want to go into a mission if the wheel arches aren't clean properly. Or if anything else isn't clean properly. I think we're good though. So now, let's focus on these last little things, and then we can move on to the next mission. I'm really, really excited to see like the rest of the game. I'm thinking the next mission will be the same one I did from the demo, but I'm not sure. So we'll have to find out, ultimately. I'm a little curious to see what the other levels have in store, because I really like playing Powerwash. It's a very relaxing game. It's very nice. It's not as tedious. It's just nice. There we go. Look at that. I think one of my cats was here with me. Look at that. And everything is clean. I don't know why it, oh, there's my cat. It's Ulysses. Oh, you pet them with F. Okay. I love the cats in this game. They're very cute. Alright. So we got about 60 power wash points and 200 buckaroos. I think that's pretty good. I would like to get a new style for my my colors and stuff. Ooh, that's cute. I would like a new style for all my stuff. It looks like the currency, the P currency, the power wash points, goes to like different colors and whatnot. I'm kind of hoping that I could get more colors, because I don't particularly like the choice of colors that I have. Though I might change to a... I do like the blue one, but I might change to a red mask, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. And then I can change to blue boots. And then we have some washing equipment. We don't currently have everything we need. Obviously, we're still needing a few things here. I knew the Prime Vista was a weaker one. I guess these are technically better. At the cost of the area of effect. Oh, okay. So this one's 500, but this one's a short surface. Okay. So the Urban X, that will give me the turbo nozzle and the adaptable nozzle. That's a new one. You got the long extensions and stuff. You got the colors. You got furniture and stuff. Apparently these are free. You have to wash. Funny enough, from the demo, you have to wash these, if I recall correctly. All right, let's go to home base. We finished our first level. We did pretty good. We can go to our... Oh yeah, let me equip my stuff here. Alright. I don't know how I look in the mirror. I'd like to see a mirror. Is there a mirror in this game? I don't know. Either way, we get furniture that we get to wash. I'm assuming this came from like a scrapyard. And they were just like, oh, well, it's a... Or not a scrapyard, but like a junkyard. And it's like, oh, well, you could have this for free, but only if you pay for it. Or pay money. Well, you don't pay for the first starter ones, but like the other ones, it seems like you do. But you get to clean these. So, and now I can place these. I'm going to place it right here. Because the plan is to put a little area over there. I like this couch. It's very like Blue's Clues-esque. This looks like something I would see on Blue's Clues. It's all like stitched patterns and stuff. I can only imagine how long it took to put something like this together, especially if it was an IRL couch. I could not imagine putting this together IRL. Like, you get the base of the couch, and then... God, imagine the cushions. Oh, God, that sounds like a nightmare. But it could be worse. I think we should be allowed to lift up stuff. Like, in this game, like, have a bit more in-depth cleaning. So, like, lift up the couch and put it on the wall to clean the rest of it, you know? I Pick it up like a ladder. I know they don't want to make it too tedious to clean, but like I would be kind of okay with that. Like a couple things here and there where you have to lift up a furniture item. Now, a couch is not light, mind you, but a couch like this seems like you could definitely do it solo. Like, you could definitely, like, lift this couch up after you take off the cushions. I could definitely see it, like, being easy to just lean up against the wall. Because you drag it across the floor, and then you just lean it against the wall. Oh, that's done. Alright, let's go place this. So the plan is, I want to place it... What's the, I want to, like... Can I, like, soft rotate it? Where'd it go? Oops. Oh, there it is. Oops. I keep meaning to... Okay, I want to place it, like, proper. Oh, I can't place it against the wall? That's kind of messed up. I would like to place it against the wall. There we go. I mean, it's a bit better. It's not perfect. It's also still sideways. Why can't I, like, control the rotation? I thought you could control the rotation. There. Oops. Oh, can you not place the... Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. I need to be a bit better about placing this, but... I think that's good. A little nice area. Maybe the cats can hang out in there. Hang out on the couch and stuff. For all those people who hate their animals getting on their couches, you are not... I'm not going to say you're not welcome here, but you're definitely, like... You're overreacting about animals getting on the couches. You're definitely overreacting. Getting hair on a couch is kind of... Like, it's inevitable. It's gonna happen. You're just hindering the pet at that point. Oh, what if they're shedding? Who fucking cares? You take care of the whole place. It's not gonna hurt you to clean a little bit more. Ah, this is also from the demo. I like this level. This one's from the demo as well. And it's, like, very misleading at first. But I like it. It's a nice level. Also very cool. It's also very cool. Why don't we have one of these in real life? We should get one of these in real life. I would love one of these. Like, put, like, a little button, like, right here, where you press it, and, like, then it just comes up. And then it's just a walking place otherwise. And then there'd be a button inside as well, so that way if somebody accidentally presses it, then you don't get stuck. You know? I feel like that's a good idea. Just overall. Oh, I needed a BRB here in a second. Maybe we'll finish this part we'll finish this and then I'll go and BRB. It's okay. Forgot to BRB at the end of the last mission. Because I was so, like, enamored by the furniture part. This game's great, though. I'm already enjoying it a lot. It's not web fishing. I don't have to play web fishing as much. I like web fishing. I just don't want to play it constantly. You know? Like, that's a problem. Because it's starting to become stressful. And I like having my relaxing game. Powerwash is usually never like a stressful game. It's usually just you play the game and that's it. Like, there's really no downsides, in my opinion. At least as far as I know. I think people can make it stressful, though. But there's just no reason to do that. No reason to make the game more stressful than, you know... If you're stressed, this is supposed to be a game that helps you relax. It's kind of the whole point of video games. It's supposed to help you. Oh, there we go. And now comes the next part. I find this to be great. It is such a cool little thing. And I don't know where, like, if there's a button for that or... Also, there's a gnome up there. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna set you right here, okay? Is there any more gnomes? Ooh. Muckingham Barbecue Cookout. Power washing liquid coming soon. A new range of power washing liquids. That's cool. But those tough dirts that just won't come off. Let's get soapy. This is pretty cool. Is this a power washing store? What is this? 50% sale. Muckfest. Okay. 75% sale. Ooh. The Grand Emporium. That's cool. There's a mountain up there. The Cyber Cafe. That's funny. Retro LAN party every weekend. Have you seen this person? Mysterious heroes spotted washing various objects around Caldera County. For any information on their identity, call this number. Why are they worried about people coming in and washing stuff? Hey, Ulysses. Yeah, I know. Do I have any of my other cats here? I do! My cats come with me on these journeys. That's cute. I think there's a third cat. Oh, there it is. Squeak. That's cute. Oh, I got an achievement for doing something that I technically should have done at the home base. I know I'm getting distracted. I need to go and real quick BRB. So I will be right back. I'm going to BRB. Okay, that button's not working. That's weird. I will be right back. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. I've returned. Pause my music. As much as I want to listen to Breaking Benjamin right now, I don't really want to listen to Breaking Benjamin right now. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's continue cleaning, shall we? Didn't want to be gone for too long, so... I just need to check on my food, and then I was checking on something else, so... But, we're gonna get this lovely thing cleaned. What is that? Camped out in the middle of nowhere in a heap of filthy trouble. Can you help? Sure, I can do that. The outer floor is still not clean. Oh no. There we go. Alright. Look at that. Alright, give me a second, chat. My nose is itching. My nose is itching. By the way, that song we listened to the other day, the one that we listened to on stream for the, like, final day of the community week, it fucking got copyright claimed on YouTube, which is, I'm, like, okay with that. I don't give a fuck. I just think it's funny. I don't really give a fuck about it getting copyright claimed. I just think it's very hilarious that it happened. Go ahead and clean this. Ow. Yeah, I think we should get one of these in real life. I think this would be kind of cool. And also would, like, be very nice to have. Like, one of these IRL would be huge. It wouldn't, I mean, in the literal sense, yes, it would be huge. But in, like, the figurative sense, it would be cool to have. You know? I feel like having one of these would save so much time. Also, I don't know why this hasn't been thought of before. Like, I can picture how it would work. Kind of. Like, I've got an idea as how this would work. Like, the sewage system is underground, so you just connect this to the sewage system, and then it can go down and stuff. Like, this would be cool. It's a bathroom, by the way. If you were curious what this is a bathroom. And it goes down into the ground. It'd be so cool. I would absolutely love it. Door light is done. Go ahead and separate this. Try to get as much done on this as possible. To get all this separated, and then we'll start working on the other parts of it. Okay, so the walls separate right here. And then I'm assuming this also separates right here as well. So let's separate all these. And then get the poster separated as well. We'd love to have a nice little poster that's not completely covered in mud. There we go. Alright, and then these as well. Oh, we're getting text messages. Designed by the local visionary Nadia von Gut. The pop-up restroom was designed to only appear when needed. It's kind of cool. I think this would be like a cool, like, a cool thing to have IRL, but there's no way we have technology that would know. Like, I think that you just do it on a button system, because I don't think we have technology that would know if you need to go to the bathroom or not. Maybe, like, by the cadence you have when you walk. I don't know. I'm not sure on how that works. I'm not somebody who has a lot of knowledge on this stuff. The general, like, movements that you do. I guess it would depend. You'd have to read a lot of, or like it'd have to be studied about. Not like studied, but like it'd have to be like, be fed a lot of knowledge of like how people are when they have to go to the bathroom. But then also given the chance to not misinterpret when people have to go to the bathroom. I don't know, these kinds of restrooms are interesting. It seems like it would be a really cool thing to have IRL though. Alright, let's separate this. Alright, separate that. Right. Just making things a little bit nice and neat. This one I'll go ahead and clean, because I just don't want to deal with it. It was already almost done as it is, so. Right. And then I think after this, we have to go inside and clean it. Which, that's gonna be fun. I don't mind it. Go ahead and get a lot of this dirt cleaned right here. I would separate this one, but that's okay. I don't need to. Alright, let's clean up this wall. We gotta get the poster frame. I didn't even do that. Let's do that real quick. There we go. And then the last 4 rectangles. Big old rectangle, like square looking things. All right. And now we get to go inside. This level particularly is an interesting one. It was the last level of the demo. It was very interesting to go in and like clean. Because like there's a lot of little areas over here especially that are like very like you lift up the toilet seat, you clean the inside of the toilet, you do a lot of like little things here. And also these rails are very interesting. The design of like this particular bathroom is very strange. But I'm not in like a bad way though. It's strange in a good way. So I don't mind it. All right. Let's go ahead and get the rest of this floor cleaned. Are they fucking sending me things about how the fire chief's dog is missing? What do you want me to do about it? I'm a power washer. I do power washing. I don't do search and rescue. I wouldn't even know the first thing about search and rescue. I think they did that in the first game as well. They were like, yeah, the cats went missing. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. And now, like, I think one of the cats is literally a cat I have. It was like the mayor's cat Ulysses went missing, and now Ulysses is one of my cats. Which I find to be funny. Go ahead and clean this portion real quick. There we go. Little bit here to clean, a little bit here and there. Panic over. The fire chief just left the back gate open. Vulcan's home now. Okay. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear I don't have to go out on an adventure to find the fire chief's dog. So I was gonna say, like, damn, I can't wait for the third game to come out, and Vulcan's now my pet. Great. Wonderful, even. Another pet. Alright, let's finish up this toilet. Because this toilet has seen better days. Toilet flush sensor. I think that's a normal thing. I think we just already have that. Alright. Here's the fun part. Now we get to clean inside the toilet. I don't know how they let it get this dirty. I'm gonna be real. I got no clue how they let it get this dirty. Oh, there we go. Toilet's done. Don't tell me. Oh, the toilet. Okay, I was gonna say, like, why is the roll of toilet paper, like, here? I could easily fuck this up. I wonder how, because, like, that's a far reach for the toilet paper. I mean, I guess it's not, like, terrible, but, like, still. That's a long ways to have to reach for toilet paper. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's clean. Everything's clean. So it's not that big of a deal. Alright. You can separate this. And start focusing on the inner wall like area here, because these walls are separated. They're separate objects, so I'm going to focus on cleaning this particular front door like wall. There we go. Make sure the actual like doorway clean. I'm surprised this didn't become a thing to clean. Like the doorway, like, wall. Kind of makes sense to me that it would, but... There we go. Alright. We do need to clean, like, the actual items in here. I still need to clean the bin, the recycling bin, of course, as well as, like, other stuff, but I'm trying to get to, like, the things that are going to be, like, nice to separate from... Try to organize my cleaning process, you know? Try to get everything really organized. There we go. Alright, hand dryer's done. Now, the bin is done. Let's try to get a lot of this wall, obviously. I think this wall would be a good, like, thing to clean off, because otherwise I'm gonna have to jump over objects and whatnot, so I'm gonna try to get this done first. There we go. Alright, let's get the area around the sink cleaned, of course, because if we don't, then that's kind of a problem. Because I'm going to be cleaning around the sink, and I'd like to not have to do that. By the way, chat, I saw that Ari was playing Resident Evil 5 with one of their friends, and I thought that was pretty cool because Resident Evil 5 is such a great game, and well, it's a game. It's better than Resident Evil 6, but if you haven't already, you should go check that out because any excuse to play Resident Evil 5 or watch Resident Evil 5, I would do it. Obviously, I wasn't able to watch them play it fully the other day when they were playing it, but it was very fun to watch. What I did see, I didn't get to see much though because I was really busy. But yeah, you guys should definitely give that a watch if you haven't already. Because he's been playing Resi 5, and I think soon he's going to be hitting 100 follows, so he definitely, he's going to be playing something at 100 follows. I won't say what, but it's going to be exciting. This wall is not done. I'm going to take a guess and say it's somewhere over here. Or it could be here, I guess. Let me get, like, a good view of all this. It is just this wall. Where is the dirt for this, then? Huh. Oh, it's literally right there. There we go. Make sure I get all of that, because I don't want to have to deal with that otherwise. Also, the sink is done, right? Okay, cool. Alright, let's separate all of this. Now, the changing table is a little bit intricate. It's not, like, crazy, but it's just a little bit intricate. So I'll try to be as, like, not quick with it, but I'll try to get it done in a, without too many issues, hopefully, is what I'm trying to say. I like the AC unit they added in. That's kind of cool. That's a cool little, like, touch. This was in the demo, but like, the AC unit kind of makes sense to put in here. I'm wondering if, like, is there, like, a light? There's no light switch, so this must be all automatic. That's my guess, anyways. Like, it runs when you leave it, or it runs while you're in it. Because I wouldn't want to fucking be in one of these and, like, start getting cold. That would be awful. It'd be terrible to deal with, and I don't want to deal with that. So I find it very strange to see, like, butterflies and, like, little things flying around in this room. It's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I saw it in the demo and I was like, that's strange. Why are there so many things flying around? It was very weird to feel. Like, or not feel, but to, like, to see, I guess. So I don't know how I feel about it just yet. Alright. Let's get this wall cleaned up before we get to the changing table. Because the changing table is going to take a minute to clean as well. How is it that, like, a lot of these games always introduce crazy technology that would be really cool in real life if we had it? And, like, it's usually stuff that's possible, like, with our current given technology. Like, we could easily put one of these and, like, install it, but it's just a matter of, like, they just, like, it's just not going to happen. It would be cool, though. I mean, the obvious answer is money. People want money. So, like, convenience is not a thing. At least for a lot of places. Like, this would be kind of cool to have one of these. As long as, like, people don't fuck with it. Like, it would be kind of cool to have. Alright, changing station should be pretty easy, hopefully. Alright, changing station is done. Now this wall is a little bit awkward to deal with cleaning-wise, but I think we can get it done. Let's go ahead and get all the dirt away from the edges so that we can focus more on the actual problems. Crazy that these have lights in them. Also, the little like roof thing is glitching out here and there. Very strange to see. I wonder what that thing is that's glitching out with the roof here. So weird. Alright, let's finish up the ceiling, and then we should be done for the most part. I think. I'm hoping anyways. I don't think there's any other problems that we're gonna have here. It is a very lovely level, though. I will say, this is a lovely level. And now that it's cleaned, it can be used once more by the people. Well, now it's clean. What am I missing? Oh, the mirror. There we go. Alright. This actually does have a second camera, funny enough. You'll see it here in a second. It's not just one camera here. There's an actual second camera for the inside, which I find to be very funny. Alright, let's go to home base. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get ready to go run to the restroom after I do a little bit of cleaning, because there's still more cleaning to do. We have those, but I need to get the furniture. Yeah, there it is. So let's clean this little lovely other rug that we have. But yeah, after this I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue playing. I do want to do at least one more level, so I'll probably at least do one more level and then see where we're at. If we do get to do another level, that's fine with me, because I want to play this game, so. But I'm curious to see what the next level is going to be, so. Yeah, let's get this cleaned up here. And then we can go ahead and play the next level. Or, well, I'll go run to the restroom, then we'll play the next level. Alright. So, I don't really know what to do with this rug. I've actually seen this rug before, but I wasn't sure what to do with it. So I'm just going to place it, like, over here. Until I figure out what to do with it. Because I really like this, and I was kind of hoping we could put, like, a stand here and put a TV here. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Alright. I'm going to, really quickly, go run to the bathroom. Also, if you want to redo levels, they're right here, which is kind of cool. I really like that feature, that they put the levels here. So, but anyways, I'm gonna go run to the restroom. When I get back, we will play one more level. So we'll be right back. Alright, chat. I have returned. Sorry about that. Let's turn off our music and do that. I am gonna get up here in a few minutes to check on my food one more time, and then after I've checked on my food, I'm going to stop cooking my food because it's basically about to be done. So I'm going to do another level because I want to see what this next level is. So the next level is a campsite, which I think I saw in the pictures earlier, but I don't know exactly how it works. So I don't know if this is gonna be a short level or a long level. It looks like it's gonna be relatively short. How big is the building? Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be relatively short. This looks like the, you know what this looks like? This looks like the upper part of like the shoe. Kind of. Not really. It's not like crazy, but like anything crazy. I don't know. It looks familiar. Also, this is a really big clearing. You would have thought there would have been a lot more here. Is it the mountain? Oh, what the fuck is that? There's like a little glowy thing out there. What the hell is that? Hello, garden gnome. I see you. What is that out there? A little glowy, like, thing out there. That's strange. There's some grass. What the? That's strange. Hey, Bubbles. Alright, I guess we can start cleaning. So this is their little campsite, is it? How did it even get this dirty? Man. How do you let this place get this dirty? You're in the middle of nowhere. And, like, it's just dirty? It's not like, like anything crazy? How does this happen? Like, nothing, like, got destroyed. It's just all messy. How do you let this happen? I just don't understand. I thought I heard a weird noise. I guess it's the ambiance. Oh, it is the ambiance. Okay. For a moment, I was actually, like, concerned. What if they're, like, inside or something? I don't know. Either way, wild that not only did this place get dirty, their belongings also got dirty. How do you let this happen? What happened? Did a dirty goblin, like the goblin that spreads dirt everywhere, come out here and cause all this? What happened? I'm so confused. Where does all this dirt come from? The dirty goblin. The messy goblin. That's probably a better way to put it. Maybe. I don't know, it's weird. That's all I'm saying. The fact that this place is so messy, and even their belongings are messy, kind of says a lot. Also, there's a weird grass patch that's there. This probably shouldn't be there. It's a lantern. How does the lantern get like this? Okay, so there is ambiance. It's just, like, weird. There's, like, animals out in the woods making noises. I mean, to be fair, the first game had a lot of, like, of these things as well. Where it's just like, how does these things get dirty? I mean, even the fucking UFOs were dirty. How does that happen? How do you let that happen? How does something get that bad? I don't understand it. Also, how does soap help here? You know? Like, if I spray soap here, how is this gonna help? It's like, in the first game, it kind of just felt like it wasn't anything crazy. Like, you can even see some of the soap coming off. Oops. Oh no, not that. Like, I don't think it is any cleaner. Honestly, I think it just kind of was a waste of soap. Like, if I spray this whole thing right now... Oops, wrong thing. Like, if I spray this whole place with soap, I don't think it's going to make it any cleaner. Also, I think it'd be very funny if I had my footprints here. Like, let's spray this whole area with soap. What's gonna happen? I find it funny that I can do this. And there's no, like, repercussions for doing it. It's not, like, limited supply. I can actually just fill this whole area with soap. For whatever reason. I think it'll... I don't know. It's weird how they treat it. Why are they making me clean the fire pit? Like, on the inside. It's supposed to be messy. That's the whole point. Fires make things messy. I mean, this is more than just messy, though, to be fair, I guess. It is a travesty, if anything. I am just spraying this whole place down with soap, and it's very funny to see all the soap. Like, there's so much, man. It's just a lot. Like, I didn't want to have to spray this whole place down with soap, but... I'm curious to see how this will affect everything, though. That is my curiosity here. I want to know how the soap affects everything. Is it, like, actually going to clean it better? Or does it not clean it better? Only one way to find out, truly. I think it's very funny though that we have infinite supply of soap that they just don't question. All right. Like, if I do this, like, the rock's still getting clean. Like, nothing changes here. The rock's still getting clean. It's not cleaning it faster. God, I hate this thing that's, like, blocking me, man. These things are blocking me from doing stuff. What time is it? I do need to get up here soon and, like... change my food stuff to off. That way it doesn't, or not turn it off, but turn it to warm, rather. Okay, so some of the soap is wearing off, from the looks of it. Yeah, like, little areas of the soap is wearing off. I'm wondering if, like, that is a, like, it'll happen, and I can focus on other items, but I don't know. I don't know how this works. There's no real telling how it all works. Like, it seems like it's cleaning it and, like, there's no real issues, but... The fire pit kettle is not clean. Oh, there we go. What I might do is I might leave the grill soapy and then see what happens. If it just cleans it over time, that's fine. I will be okay with that. Then I can just focus on, like, other stuff. There's sections of this fire pit floor. That's crazy. It's not all counted as one thing. Okay. Well, this whole area is clean. I'm gonna let this kind of do its thing. Let me clean that part because there's still some dirt there. I'm just gonna let this kind of like exist, maybe, and see if it like properly cleans it without me having to interfere much. I'm gonna get like all the dirt areas that are like actually like a problem. Okay. Whatever's left of this, I will let it kind of just clean itself. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not gonna complain too much. Because I feel like it's kind of just useless. I feel like it would only save like a few seconds of cleaning though, even if it does do something. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not... Maybe it's like it does save a few seconds. And that's what it is. That's the whole point. Like the soap will... If the water gets near the soap, it'll like come off like better. Like the dirt will come off better because it's like, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's still kind of useless, but I'm willing to test. Like, I don't know. Because it doesn't seem like it does really much of anything. It's just like, oh, you want to fill this thing with soap? Like, push a bunch of soap on here? That's cool. Do it. But whether it does have any effect on the cleaning, I don't know. Because it doesn't seem to. I already cleaned that, so... So, like... What I'll do is I'll fill this back up with what I've already cleaned, just so that I don't have to look at it being, like, part of the way cleaned. And I'll let it... Does the soap come off if it's already clean? Oh, okay. So it doesn't... Okay, alright. That's fine. I mean, I was kind of hoping that, like... Yeah, so that soap wears off. Okay. So what happens if I do this? And then I do another coat. Doesn't seem to wear off, so I'm assuming maybe it, like... If it's already clean, it'll wear off. It won't actually, like, clean it. Or it won't actually, like, stay on, I guess is a better way to put it. I don't know, man. I don't... I feel like soap is nice and all in this game, but, like... If it doesn't have a real purpose, then, like, what's the point? A fuck? Okay. Is this whole thing done? Well, looks like it's done. Oops. I don't know. Powerwash Simulator has always been weird about like soap and stuff. I don't know. I like it. I like soap. I think it's a cool thing to put in the game, but I just don't feel like there's like a much of a reason to have it. Unless it actually does contribute to anything. Maybe it's just a cosmetic thing. I don't know. I feel like people would probably know better than I would. A lot of people probably know better than I would if it was like actually contributing to anything in terms of cleaning. I can pick that up. Oh, it's trying to fucking have me pick up the ladder. I was like, what the fuck? Why is it trying to make me pick this up? What the fuck? Some of this, like, already came off. I guess certain parts of it don't have dirt. We'll try to clean with the soap. I think it's worth trying to clean it with the soap. Maybe it like helps identify like what's really actually dirty and what's not dirty. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out though. Because like some of the soap does disappear if it's not like got any dirt spots on it. So I'm wondering if maybe that helps us identify what to focus on and what not to focus on. But even then, it's like, I can just press tab if I want to know that. But even then, I don't like pressing tab, so like, I don't know. It's weird. It's mostly just a personal thing at that point. It's not even like a game thing. It's just me at that point. Having a problem just to have the problem. Alright, once we get the rest of this floor soaked up, I'm going to real quick get up to turn my food to warm so that I don't have to worry about it like burning. And then we will go from there. And then we can start cleaning. To make sure I'm getting all of this. I don't want to miss any spots. What if I just soap the ground? Be kind of funny. It just lets me. Like, oh, you want to put some soap on the ground? Okay. See, the crazy thing is, all this stuff that I'm, like, putting soap on is still on there. So, like, it's not, like, a problem. It's not, like, coming off or... Oh, I ran out of soap. Well. Huh. That's the wrong thing. I don't got any soap. Oh. Wait a minute. I don't understand. I already had the soap nozzle. What the fuck? Nope, wrong thing. Did I buy the Urban X2? I bought the Urban X2 soap. That's what it was. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and buy these. Adaptable nozzle. What does that do? Oh. So it's just a nozzle that you can, like, widen and, like... Okay, okay. I get it. I can't believe I'm out of soap. I'm only given so much soap in this level. I'm not allowed to have too much. Alas. The game doesn't want me to have too much soap. Alright, cool. I can't believe that was all... Okay, so it is refilling, though. The soap thing is refilling. That's interesting. Okay, cool. I guess until then, we'll start working on something else. Then we can fill the rest of this up. That's cool. I fuck with that. Alright. This isn't gonna take that long, honestly. I feel like that was kind of like just pointless, because now I'm just kind of like waiting. I'm just kind of waiting for it. Yeah, I still have soap. So like it's coming back. It's just a little slow. Yeah, so I have to like actually wait on it. I like this one because it's just so nice, but like the adaptable one's kind of nice too. You have to like purposefully switch to it though, and then whenever you scroll, it only does stuff on the adaptable nozzle, which is kind of interesting. I like that. That's a cool feature. Because then I don't have to like use the other nozzles. I can just go as wide or as like small as I want for the nozzles. And I think that's pretty neat. Let me finish up this and then I'm gonna check on my food. Because it is getting about that time where I need to turn it down to low. So, or not low, to warm. Need to get this. Where is dirt? There we go. And then this one. There we go. Alright. Roof time. Hopefully the roof isn't too bad. Roof doesn't seem too bad in terms of like cleaning. It's just more like hard to see the dirt, you know? There we go. Alright, now I do need to get up to turn my food down to low, so I'll be right back. It's gonna be like 2 seconds. So, well, not 2 seconds, like 30 seconds, but still. Alright, chat. I have returned. I am good. Oh, is that doing the thing now with my microphone? Oh, that's pretty... Yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. I guess it's now doing that thing with my microphone where it's supposed to like check the volume. Hopefully that wasn't turned low at any point. Okay. So we cleaned up. Oh, we haven't cleaned this fully apparently. Now is it cleaned? Oh, it's not. Wait, what am I on? Oh, I was on the other nozzle. That's what it was. Okay. There we go. Now the shed is done. Alright, so this obviously doesn't have any more soap in it, unfortunately. That has extensions for the soap? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Alright, let's do the adaptable stuff, and we're just gonna start cleaning, I guess. I don't know if the soap will come back anymore. I think it's gone. I think we have no more soap for this level, and it's trying to tell us, you're not allowed to use soap anymore. I just wanted to be sure that everything was clean. Is that such a problem? Can't believe they would treat this as a problem. I'm just trying to clean stuff, you know? They just don't want me to do it. I can see where the soap comes in handy, maybe, like here and there, but it just feels like I could do all of this without needing the soap, you know? Like it wouldn't contribute much. So I have a bunch of soap left though. Kind of. Oh shit, they gave me a lot of soap. Holy fuck. Why do I have so much soap again? Maybe because I used all of it, now it's like refilling properly? I wonder what the timer is on that. There's gotta be like a timer for it, right? It's like, you guys can't see it, but it's right behind me and there's like a little bar. And it like tells me how much soap I have. So I'm curious if it's like one of those things where like it'll definitely like refill after I'm fully out. But it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, so those spots right there don't have any dirt on them on the doors. So I'm like wasting soap if I do it on that. I'm about to be out of soap, so I'm trying to get like as much done as possible. I think oh yeah, it makes sound, like the volume of the soap like disappears. Like almost disappears. Whenever you're doing that. Okay, okay. Let's get this finished up here and then we'll start working on the actual house itself. That's cool though. I fuck with that. And it looks like we're almost done with the ground as well. So that's good to see. Alright, how much more of this do we have? We have a little bit of floor left. There we go. Not too bad. I like the, I'm coming around to it. I think I'm coming around to the soap a little bit. Not much, but it's definitely something. Here's something else that's weird about camping. Out here, everything has legs, even the logs. What the fuck are you talking about? Logs don't have legs. Look. It doesn't have a leg. Oh, I missed all the dirt under here with soap. Oh, man. Alright. Might be a good idea to consider getting all the walls done with this. Let me... What soap we got? Okay, it's... So, right behind me, you can't see it, but the soap nozzle is filling up slowly. I'm wondering if that's a bug of, like, if you stop using it and just kind of let it sit there, it'll start to regenerate properly. But it's, like, slowly filling back up with soap, which is interesting. I'm gonna let it, like, continue to fill back up with soap. It kind of stops, like, the speed of it stops after a little bit. So maybe I go ahead and use it now and then just kind of get more stuff, like, covered in soap. That way I can just focus on cleaning it afterwards. I'm coming around to the soap, but, like, it just kind of feels like it doesn't do anything. It's just there to let you know, like, what's dirty after you've covered it. So it's kind of one of those things that I don't particularly understand, but at the same time, if it works, I guess. Now, will it regen while I'm just kind of sitting here? It doesn't. It actually is continuing to be used. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. It continues to be used even if you're not using it. Which is strange. I didn't know that could happen. So maybe it has to get, like, used up completely, because right now it's not letting me use it. So I'm wondering if when it runs out here, it will, like, start to let me use it again. It's starting to run out right now, so I'm assuming maybe. I don't know. But what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to, that's the wrong thing. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and start cleaning, I guess, this... Well, no, we should probably clean this wall. Probably be a good idea. Clean this wall. I'm hoping I don't have to get up on the roof, but I got a feeling I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it looks like it. So, we'll get up on the roof in a minute. I guess maybe, like, from a cosmetic standpoint, I guess it would make it look nice if you did put soap on everything and then cleaned it, because then it's like, underneath all that is just gonna be the cleaning. Like, it's just gonna all be clean. So I guess from a cosmetic standpoint, it would make sense, but I don't know. I just feel like if you can't wash it, like, with just the water, I feel like that's kind of just... I mean, I'm glad they don't force you to do that, obviously, but still. I don't know, it's weird. I'm whatever, though. I will clean it as long as they allow me to clean it. With just water, specifically. Get rid of that soap. Alright, let's check and see how much soap we got left. Oh, it's coming back. Alright, so I'll let it... I think what it is I have to start using it now. Because once you start using it, it will not let you... Like... It'll be very specific. So... I'm just gonna go ahead and start using it. That way it doesn't, like, hound on me for not using it or whatever. Because it'll start depleting on its own if I start it. So I'm just going to go ahead and use it while I got it. Oh, it's starting to run out. There it is. All right. And now I have to swap back to this. But I did get a lot cleaned here, so I'm pretty happy with that. With what I got. I got a lot of stuff drenched in soap. Oops, wrong thing. Nope, I need this. I gotta get used to these controls because I'm not used to it at all. I'm not used to any of these controls. whatsoever. Maybe it is a cosmetic thing. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell at this point. I'm just cleaning. I'm here to clean. It took the second game to convince me that maybe soap is worth it. Maybe. In the first game, it was kind of an issue of like, I don't want to buy all this soap. But in the second game, you have infinite soap. So it's like, is it really an issue at this point? You kind of have infinite soap. Kind of. I don't know, it's definitely strange, but I fuck with it. Let's check on it real quick. It is coming back, so... I need to get up to the top there, because if I don't, I'm not gonna be able to use all this. There we go. Like I said, the soap does start depleting whenever you're using it. Not whenever you're using it, but like whenever you use it for the first time, it starts depleting on its own, even if you're not using it. So I'm going to go ahead and make sure I use it. About to run out here soon, so I'm trying to get as much of it done as possible. Almost. I'm about to run out, so I need to be very, very quick with this. All right. And I think we're about to be done with it. All right. Everything in theory could be covered with soap. So now we should be able to just go ahead and like clean it. So right. Not too bad, honestly. Some of the soap does get left over, so I might just leave some of the soap just because I can. I think it'd be kind of funny. It's like, it's not gonna punish me if I do. You're like, oh, you shouldn't leave soap there. Too bad. If it washes itself off, that's cool too. That would save me a lot of time. It's less work I have to do. Ooh, this is a good spot to jump on. Now, my question is the roof counted as one, or is it not? Oh, no, it is counted as two. Okay. Ooh. Person in space jumps off the ladder. I don't like that. Alright, pet bowl, cabin, roof trim. This, specifically. Pet bowl. I'm cleaning it, I'm cleaning it. Cabin, roof trim. course this isn't clean. And then hanging lantern mount. There we go. It's done. It's done, Gordon. I've finished it. It is done. I can't believe this. Look at all that soap getting added. Added so much soap. Look at that. Alright, let's go back home. We got some furniture to clean and then we'll check the situation and see what the plan is. Grocery, furniture. Oh, we can buy that. What the fuck? Whimsical lamp. Sure. I'll clean it. The fuck? Okay. No, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. A whimsical lamp. They look like lantern tree fruit from like Subnautica. Alright, well. The lantern tree fruit is done. Oops. Telling me you don't want me to place this here? Why? Okay, I can place it there, but I can't place it the opposite way? That's fucked up. That's gonna get in the way of everything. I should be able to place it like this. Because that's just gonna get in the way of everything, man. You can't place stuff on the rugs? That's fucked up. Whatever. I'll put it right there for now. I'll figure out what to do with it. I want to see what the next level is. What is the next level? Muckingham? That's interesting. Ooh, this place looks cool. I'm not gonna do it, but like, it kind of looks cool. Yes, I know, cats. I know. I squeak. Yeah, I know. Alright, let me real quick. I'm so used to pressing tab to enter the menu. Look at my monies real quick. I don't have the extra long extension. So it costs 1,000 to get the Prime Vista 2400, but there's gonna be more. Ooh, that looks cool. And then this is apparently like short range, I guess. Okay, so I need to save up for this or this. It really doesn't matter. I might probably get this because I already got the soap nozzle. What about cosmetics? I would like some cosmetics, Gordon. There's only one? That's fucked up. I want more. Can I get van cosmetics? Ooh. Maybe I unlock more as I go. That was a lot of money just for that. I really like the mask colors because that's really cool. That's reminded me of like Halo Reach and whatnot. Reach and ODST. Not ODST. ODST didn't do any of that, but it reminds me of the mask visor colors for Halo. Let's just say that. This town needs cleaning, and I'm the only one who can do it. Alright, let me take a look. Let me tab out and take a look and see what it's looking like we're gonna be doing today. Because I know Arm said he was wanting to do some stuff later. I don't know if Aaron's wanting to still jump in V, or if he was going to jump in VC here in a bit, rather, is probably the better way to put it. Let's see. Let me look at a few things real quick. I think I will take a look at a few things. Also, I saw that fucking The Simpsons got added to Fortnite recently, like in the last day or so. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I mean, I'm not surprised. You got Bart and his like weird robot thing. And then it was like, I think, isn't like the other guys in there too? Fucking Marge, Homer, and I would assume they're in there. I don't see them in the Fortnite shop. I don't really play Fortnite much, but sometimes I keep an eye on like what's in the shop. Homer's car's there. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm not gonna complain too much about it. I'm not gonna talk too much about it because I don't really play Fortnite that much. I play it very rarely. We might start on this, I think. Maybe we start on this and then we just wait for Arm to jump in like a VC with us. And then I can just do whatever. We should have full soap, yeah? Oh, the soap is not like full yet. Okay. How does the soap work? It is refilling to the top. Kind of. It's a little bit slow. I think there's a bug with like the UI on the soap. My cats are here admiring things. Hi, Ulysses. This is a big fucking place. Like, holy shit. At least I got the scaffolding, but like, this is a big fucking place. Can I put this literally anywhere else? Okay, so I have a full soap meter. I think I'm gonna use it on the building. Because I don't think I want to use it anywhere else. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why my fucking, like... my, thing wasn't, like, properly... like, showing the thing on it. I don't remember what the name is, but... the reticle for the Powerwash, it wasn't showing it. So... oh yeah, I need to fucking tab out, because I tabbed into social media and I forgot to. Wait, there's a save button now? You guys can't see it, but it's like right behind me. Like a save button. That's pretty neat, I guess. These are just gonna get in my way, so I'm going to move them. I have a fucking... I'm sorry. You gave me one of these? What the fuck? You gave me one of these. The scissor lifts. They're here. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'll put that there for now. That way it doesn't get in my way. The last thing I need is for this thing to get in my way. I don't want that shit happening. The house is directly underneath the beam's path and in firing line for the famous Merman Hum. I don't know who the fuck that is. Can't be that famous. I don't know who he is. Alright, let's get this cleaned up. Try to get the trim done first, and then we will, and then we'll focus on other stuff, I guess. What the fuck is that? Whoa. What is that? Is that the thing from the last game, or is that like a different... this is like... why is that here? Anyways. Oh man, now the ladder's getting in my way. I don't like these things here. They're nice when I can use them, but I'd like to be able to just put them somewhere that's not hindering me. So this trim doesn't count as its own thing? That's weird. Is it the whole thing? Oh my god, it is the whole thing. Why? Oh wait, this is separate. What the fuck? This whole thing is the path. Okay, so these lines separate it. Okay, I see. Okay, I get it. Walking under a ladder. Bad luck. 10 years. That there. Okay, I see, okay. Alright, I get it now. Wait, so does this one have more? This one has more, like, cuts in the path. That's interesting. I'm assuming it's just because the way that this building was designed. Okay, let's get the water, or get the dirt away from the walls so we can focus more on other stuff. We gotta focus on the floor first. So we're gonna get all the dirt away from the walls on all sides, and then we can focus heavily on just cleaning the floor. I don't want to have all this dirt next to the wall. That's a lot harder to deal with. I like how the frame of this particular thing here is its own thing, but yet they couldn't make the trim of this its own thing. Kind of fucked up. Alright, give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm just like, my ears starting to hurt because of these headphones. Gotta get some new headphones at some point. These headphones, like, the problem is I don't know if it's like on my side or what the deal is, but like my right ear keeps like pressing against the actual like thing on these headphones, and it's starting to like irritate my ear a lot. Because it like hurts when it's pressed against it, and I don't know what to do against that. I don't know if I just like adjust the headphones to be more loose on like one side or what, because I've tried adjusting it, but it just doesn't.
I'm interested in this.
Oh, hey man.
Hi.
What's up?
Not much. Some things have been happening.
Fair.
I'm
Good
just eating
things
some mashed
or
potatoes right now?
good things or bad things? Things you can
I'm not
talk
gonna
about.
say,
I was gonna
like,
say, is it stuff you can
either
talk
way.
about?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I wanted to make sure.
So I got hit with, I think, a Discord scammer.
Ah.
That's what was going on, like, just a bit ago.
I see. I was like, I didn't know if it was like stuff you could talk about on stream or if it was like a problem thing.
Yeah, no, like, it's nothing, like, personal.
Discord scammer from, hopefully not from my server, because I'm gonna fucking hit that motherfucker.
No, they were from the Archipelago server.
Oh. I see.
But they added me, like, wanted to, like, see some of my art and just, like, talk about just kind of, like, the art stuff that I do. Like, it was pretty normal at first, and then they hit me with, let me go back. Like, they hit me with the whole, like, I'm putting together something for one of my friends. They just graduated as a software dev, and they're getting into indie game dev, and they just made their first game. And it would mean a lot to them if you
would test it. Yeah, I know exactly the shit. I've seen that shit before.
So I naturally was just like, sorry, but I have a thing of like not downloading anything from strangers that just happen to DM me on the same day.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And they pushed a little bit, but I was still like, sorry, I've stated my terms. I did consider at one point, like, so I have a friend who's like dealt with this kind of stuff before, and they have like a really hilarious way of like responding to it, where it's just literally just like, all right, tell you what, download Fightcade right now and like play me in whatever fighting game you want. If you win, I'll download your malware. I was really close to like just being like, hey, just like hitting them up, just be like, hey, you want to tag out for me with this real quick?
All right, we're talking about how...
I thought against it like last minute.
We're talking about how some scammer reached out to Aaron on Discord.
Yeah.
Pretty much what we're talking about. So, kind of funny, haha.
Yeah.
In a way.
I mean, thankfully, I didn't have
so easy to tell.
I didn't have to push back that much. Yeah, it is pretty easy to like, because you've seen one setup, you've almost kind of seen them all.
Mm-hmm. That's how it goes.
But yeah, I didn't have to push back like against
too
them
much.
that much. And
what I usually do is I'm just like, damn, that's
for a little while now,
crazy.
They stopped responding. Damn, that's crazy.
what I do is the last time somebody tried to do that shit, they're like, yeah, like they pretended to be a big streamer, and I was like, damn, that's crazy that you're streaming right now in a CS2 match, like they're playing Counter-Strike 2, and taking the time while you're alive in said match to message me. Yeah, like I'm gonna believe that shit. And it was supposed to be like a big streamer. I'd never heard of them before, but like they were playing. I literally looked the streamer up and pulled up their stream. They were in the middle of a CS2 match. They were definitely not messaging anybody outside of playing Counter-Strike. I was like, yeah, okay, buddy. I literally sent them a message. I was like, I sent the scammer message. I was like, yeah, that's crazy that you're in the middle of a match and you're taking the time from the match to message somebody on Discord. Anyways, see you later, and I blocked them.
Yeah.
It was very fucking hilarious. It's like, why would you even... I've had that happen before with like a streamer trying to pretend to be somebody trying to pretend to be a streamer. And it was like, the last time it happened, it was somebody who was, I guess, participating in some college, like, university streamers, university thing, I guess. I don't know what it was, but, because I don't follow, like, all that stuff. But, they were doing some, like, college thing, and I looked up the person, I was like, damn, that's crazy. You're streaming right now, and you're going out of your way to message somebody on Discord? I don't believe you. And then I blocked them. So, I've seen that shit happen so often. Like, come on now. At least, like, wait till the person's done streaming if you're gonna try to scam somebody. Like, if I see them streaming and they're, like, playing League of Legends, that motherfucker is not messaging people in the middle of a league match. That shit's not happening. Especially with, like, games like Counter-Strike as well.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that shit's not happening. So, I'm assuming you went to the thing earlier on GitHub. Or have you gotten around to it yet?
I took a look at it. I did some other stuff just in Left 4 Dead, just like changing some things in the that data file. Are you talking about
the items? Or...
Yeah, the items and campaigns that are like locked and unlocked.
Did you
just
see?
Trying...
So did you see the campaign locking thing? Did you get to test that?
Yes.
How do you feel about it?
And it works just fine. I think it works like perfectly fine.
I don't think I need to touch anything on that regard because I like on the campaign locking thing because I got it working and I was able to get it working and also do like I was able to go on the website when I would generate a seed and stuff and like send a campaign and it works. So like I'm confident in that. That
Cool.
the campaign locking is done. As for the rest, now that's another story.
Yeah, like the items like so I just tried like setting my unlocked campaign to Dark Carnival just for instance and just trying some other stuff in other campaigns.
Mm-hmm.
And like there's still like stuff that spawns in some places like the
That shouldn't spawn.
yeah, like the hunting rifle that's at like the billboard like right outside the motel.
I've only tested
or-
Dead Center, so
Yeah, I think it's just like if there are weapon spawns that are like I guess more or less like hard coded to have a specific weapon or item spawn at that location,
yeah.
then I think that's like I don't know, just something else to look into.
Yeah, I think honestly what I'm thinking is if I can just remove all the items from the ground, like if it's normally supposed to spawn there, I think honestly the better way is to just remove all the items from the ground at all in the level and then
Instead of just trying to replace them.
Yes, and then just making it so that the items will just spawn in your inventory and then they'll drop on the ground afterwards. If they won't drop on the ground as in spawn on the ground, they will drop from your inventory.
Yeah.
And I think that's probably the better way to do it instead of like putting spawns in. Just removing every item. I don't know how I'm going to do that at the gun store though. That one I'm trying to understand it, but I don't know. I think that one's a little bit more hard to deal with.
That's an example where it's just like, yeah, almost everything in there is like very hard coded to spawn those specific guns in those specific locations.
I'm wondering if I take the approach of just removing every item, then it'll work. But I don't know. I have to find that out.
I think if you're able to figure out how to get it to remove instead of replace,
that would be way more ideal.
A big step.
Because, like, I honestly, with the way that it works right now, I think that I could, in theory, do the traps. In theory. Because it doesn't seem like it's hard. Because so the problem is when you go in the game and you try to spawn something in vanilla, you can't just go and spawn, say, the nightstick. Like in vanilla, it's obviously it's the tonfa thing, but you can't just type in give tonfa. Like it just doesn't work. And when I try to spawn in the machete, it just doesn't work. So the problem is having to find out what entities to change. And when I say it doesn't spawn in, what I'm saying is it doesn't auto-complete things. It doesn't auto-complete like tonfa or electric guitar. Like it doesn't show up when you type that in vanilla. And I think that's the problem. So I'm thinking either one, I'm gonna have to have it so maybe SV cheats are enabled by default, and maybe that'll work.
I wonder if it's also maybe because in vanilla, like for the main like campaigns, certain melee weapons are only allowed to spawn in certain campaigns.
Yes.
Unless you have an add-on script that makes it so all of them can spawn in all campaigns.
You think that's gonna have to be included?
Possibly.
because like that would make sense.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure like this is also just because I had a mod for it, but like I did just a test Dead Center run also like recently, just like last night, and there were some instances of tier 3s like spawning in some tier 3 locations, but I think that's just because of another add-on script that I have.
Yeah. What I'm thinking is
kind of like
probably would be best to just remove all the items and then if possible remove all the items and then see if that fixes the problem. But otherwise, what I tested last night was only the first 2 levels of Dead Center. I only tested the first 2. And because I just didn't have time. I was so fucking tired and shit. So I was testing stuff yesterday, and it also takes so long to like, because I have to rebuild stuff and I have to recompile like SP files, and it's just like, because then I gotta relaunch the game, and it's just a headache. So doing all that is like a lot of time goes into like going to test that stuff, and so I just didn't get to test as much as I would have liked. I would have loved to just been able to boot up the game and then just check and see if things were working. But it's like, I gotta spend like multiple minutes just rebuilding things, whether it be client or if it's in-game. And if I'm rebuilding the client, then I gotta reboot the whole thing, except for the game. You don't have to reboot the game if you're rebuilding the client. Because one thing that I was able to do is when you connect, you don't have to have the game open to connect. You just need that client open, and then it just knows. I made it so you didn't have to worry about connecting to the game at all. So it knows when the Left 4 Dead EXE is opening. Which honestly, I think that's one of the nice things about it. I could change that in the future, but I feel like I shouldn't have to. It's like, I like not having to open the game. It knows when it's connected to the game.
If it ain't broke.
Exactly. I'd rather it be connecting to the website, and then it just knows when the EXE is open. Because otherwise, I'll take what I can get. But, you know, as I stated on the GitHub, it is very, 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 very early testing, and what I know is that at the very minimum, the first 2 safe rooms work. I don't know if anything else works, because it will send the checks for the first 2 safe rooms. I just don't know if the other stuff works yet.
I've yet to try it in an actual Archipelago setting, but I'll try to remember to do that pretty soon.
I'm probably also going to have to test that, because I don't know what all has worked and what hasn't. What I do know is that the way that I set up Dead Center, at least, is for the checks, since and I'm probably going to do this for the rest of the game, because I honestly think it's probably better, because there's only 94 checks. For the game, for Dead Center, No Mercy, and Last Stand, it's set to have locations for the safe room for all 4 survivors in just those campaigns, and not the rest. So I'm thinking, because I wanted the first and the last campaign to have that. I almost did it for the parish. I don't remember if I did or not, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to add that to the rest of the campaigns. And then the idea is that it will make a file inside of the data folder in source mod, and that file will be deleted shortly after it's made. And what it does is the code inside of it is creating a file for recognizing the safe room being entered and like the next level being loaded. And what it does is every 0.5 seconds it updates, or rather it creates the file and then recognizes what check it needs to send, and then it deletes that file and makes a new one half a second later for the other character. and then
Okay.
it will send the check, which, like I said, it works, so I'm not going to change that personally. But for the other stuff, I will probably add in checks for each survivor entering, and then we'll just do the same thing across every campaign. That way it's like, I don't have to be like, okay, well, it's creating a thing for when a character enters the room. And it's also checking it for even the NPCs, so you don't have to like do the check again as that survivor, because otherwise that
Alright.
would be a
That's
headache.
neat.
So that in particular is taken care of. But as I was saying last night, the problem that I was encountering was that certain weapons wouldn't spawn. That's kind of the current thing that I'm putting a lot of focus on, because if it's not spawning, that's a problem. Certain weapons do spawn, but if they're not spawning, that's kind of a big issue. And I'm wondering if it's either like an SV cheats thing where it's going to have to always be enabled, or how I'm going to have to do that. So, I don't know. Either way, I'm just glad that the campaign locking worked. That was kind of my goal for this weekend, was just to get that working. But then I was like, oh, let's see what else I can do.
Seemed like it wasn't that hard.
It really wasn't. It didn't feel that hard. I just fucking went in and like wrote a couple things, and then, I mean, you can see it in the campaign thing. It didn't really take too much. I think the JSON file is what checks for it, so you can actually see in the JSON file in the one folder how that checks for it. And
Yeah.
it will automatically update even if you don't have dead center as like the first campaign. So, because it overwrites that file and just says, hey, this is what it's going to assume. It assumes you have dead center, but it's not gonna always be like, oh, you have dead center, and you have to do that one. So that'll be something that auto configures as soon as you choose what campaign you decide to start with. So one thing I am a little bit concerned about is, I'm not like concerned with it as much, but like logic. I got a feeling a lot of it's going to be out of logic for now. Because like if you decide to start with the passing for some reason, there's a good chance you're not going to get a campaign. Like that's just not going to happen. And like that's just such a short like campaign.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably going to all be out of logic for now, because like I just don't think there's a way for me to handle that at the moment. I wouldn't even know where to start with logic to make that automatically like check for that stuff in terms of the generation.
Yeah.
So that's something for future stuff. I'm not worried about the game having logic right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's something for much later.
I'll probably recommend people play with all campaigns unlocked. The Wild Arms of Sly 1. Do I need a break from the JRPG since I'm between streaming 3 Final Fantasies? I'd say finish Final Fantasy and then jump into Wild Arms. That's my opinion. Because you don't want to be doing a bunch of Final Fantasies and then jump into yet another JRPG. So I would say probably finish up Final Fantasies and then Wild Arms. If you want to do Sly 1 in its place, that is also fine. Because Wild Arms is a game best enjoyed without other distractions from other RPGs, because you already got so much that you're working on, so it's like, I wouldn't put too much focus on it, you know? Water Arms is a game best enjoyed without the distraction of other games. In my opinion. But, right now the obvious thing is I'll probably end up changing the item removal stuff. Because right now it just spawns pills.
Yeah.
So, but that was mostly testing because I was trying to figure out how to get those entities. And so I'm thinking, probably best to just remove everything from a level, make sure nothing spawns, and maybe start your inventory with the items you currently have unlocked. So like, when you start a campaign, it gives you 4 items. Or no, not 4. It's what, 5? You get 5 inventory slots. So if you have like an ammo pack or a defib, it like checks from those categories, you know what I mean? And see if you have something and it randomly selects like what it could be. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think I get it.
I don't know how I'm gonna go about like seeing if it will place weapons and stuff in the world. I might just have to have it remove everything, and then you're just gonna have to rely on item checks. Like, I honestly, because otherwise I don't know. I feel like it's probably gonna have to be that, though. I feel like having to rely on other people for your weapons is probably gonna be a big thing, because obviously you should have to rely on other people for it. Because that's kind of the whole point of Archipelago. And I don't know if I'll be able to do any spawning of weapons. Like, after you've got the weapons unlocked. I mean, it could be possible. I just don't know if it is. There's already a lot of work that goes into it, so I'm not particularly sure. Raise the scissor lift. But yeah, everything that's on there now is able to be tested. So if you here in a bit want to test it, you're more than welcome to. I'd like to hear what you think about it.
I'll find the time for it.
Yeah. Arm is supposed to be on here in a bit. I don't know when he's going to be on. He literally messaged me like 10 minutes before streaming. He's like, what are you doing tonight? I'm like, I'm going to put a power wash. Play a little bit of power wash for a bit, and then I might do something else. Just depends. Because I just got Power Wash 2 today. You know, now that I'm not like doing the community event thing, it's kind of, I needed something to relax, and I wasn't gonna play web fishing. I do not. Oh, fuck. I don't want to play web fishing. That is like a comfort game right now. That game's too stressful. But I don't really know if there's anything else to really do with the current scripts for Left 4 Dead. I'm not, like, obviously I want to try to test and see if I can just remove items entirely. And if that works, then good. But I don't know. Maybe I could change up how the seed generates so that it always gives you an item from each category. Not like for the guns, but like for, because I think the gun should be in its own category. It should be a whole category, and it just like every time it generates, maybe it specifically gives you a weapon a secondary grenade, a healing, and a adrenaline or pills. Or I could just not have it do that. What I did notice when I was trying to like do stuff with the items and whatnot, a lot of the time what would end up happening is when it would try to spawn something on me, or like when I was trying to deal with like the item spawnings and stuff, it was causing the models to like freak out and like give me like the hunter hands. I was like, oh, that's not good. So, because like you can't do anything with those if you have them, but apparently you can spawn those in, and I didn't know that. So I don't know. Either way, I'm just happy with the progress that's been made at this point, because I don't know where to even go from here. Let's see, I can move this.
Well, like I said, I'll take a look at it sometime soon and probably like suggest some things.
Yeah.
Document like what's going on.
Say if you want to change anything in there, I'm not gonna say no. So, like if you do you know how to like do any of like the code stuff over there in that part of it?
Not really, no.
I was gonna say if you did, you're more than welcome to change stuff. Because I will not complain. There's a lot of this shit I just don't. It's not my forte. Doing a lot of this stuff.
Don't worry, it's not mine either.
But somebody's got to do it.
Yeah.
I prefer the finished product rather than working on the product. Thankfully, I can read up on certain documentation and kind of get an idea as to what I got to do. At the very minimum.
Right.
That wiki, that developer wiki, was very interesting to see certain things. Because, like, the weapons, I was like, okay, can I spawn the weapons with their names? And they would show up in the console. So I was like, okay, well, we'll just give them, like, what they show up as in the console. And then certain weapons, I was like, how am I going to do this? Because on the developer wiki, it specifically says the name of how they are. But when trying to do that within Archipelago, it just wouldn't recognize it. So I'm wondering if, like, can you force it to spawn given SV cheats? Or is it going to have to be like the add-on thing? Because, like, does the electric guitar only spawn on Dark Carnival?
I think it's like Dark Carnival and like a few other campaigns that are in vanilla.
Yeah, so maybe it could be the console only will let
I know
you
for a
spawn
fact
there.
that all of the guns, like just the guns, like spawn on all campaigns.
Okay.
Like none of them are.
What about the M60?
Locked to. That's okay. That's different, actually.
Yeah, because that one can spawn in certain places.
Yeah, because that was not in, you know, base game. That wasn't added until passing. So
it's probably going to have to be that add-on script that you're talking about.
Yeah.
What it sounds like to me.
Which, like, shouldn't be that hard. Like, since you already have the... just, like, the add-on, like, file that you can make into a VPK with, like, the mutation and stuff, you could just add another script that does the same thing as just, like, makes it so, like, all weapons and melee weapons can spawn on all campaigns. Like, they're not
Yes.
restricted.
Are we able to package a lot of those SP and SMX files into something? Because I would really like to not have to do all that, like, as separate files. I should honestly just try to, like, make them all into one file.
No.
If I can. Because I don't
For the source mod
know much about that.
plugins, I don't think so.
Probably have to keep them all separate
Plus,
as
I think
scripts.
it would probably be better off to keep all of the source mod plugins separate as well, anyways.
Yeah. I just don't know, like, because I haven't had to do anything with the actual, like, mutation at all.
Yeah.
I haven't even tested if it just works in the mutation. I'm pretty sure it only does, but, you know, I haven't tested that to see if it just works in mutation or if it will work in vanilla.
Like, if you just selected just
Single player.
play single player in campaign.
I don't know. I haven't tested that. I'm hoping that it just works in the mutation.
I mean, I could take a look at that real quick.
Because if it doesn't, then that's gonna have to be like an honor system thing. Because I don't know how to force it otherwise. At least not right now. I'm sure there's like something out there I can look up.
You would need some kind of, like, script within the actual, like, mutation stuff.
Because the scripts don't run until you're in the game.
Right.
So the only other thing I could think of is doing a similar thing to the campaign locking. And just be like, you can't play this unless you're in mutation. Like, that's my only guess.
Let's see.
Oh, shit.
Okay, it does still work, even if you just
does.
do campaign single player.
Okay. So it probably would be ideal to create a script that locks you out of being able to do that if you were playing in anything that isn't mutation.
Have something that probably checks if the current, like, running game mode is Archipelago before it tries to run any of that.
Because if it's specifically, I don't know. It's kind of hard to decide on how to approach that. I probably will see if I can see if it will check to see if it's running the Archipelago mutation. If not, boot to menu.
Either that, or if it's just like, if it detects the current game mode is not Archipelago, then don't run any of the Archipelago, like, plugins or scripts.
Okay, I get you. Because otherwise you get to remove the file if you want to actually play.
Yeah, if you just want to play normal Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, okay. I get what you mean. I could do that. I'll see about setting that up.
Yeah.
See if I can get that working, hopefully.
Also, slightly off topic, but just in other news for things in Archipelago,
Yeah.
ship AP is now
1.0,
1.0.
I saw that. There's not much of a change log from what I saw, but it's in 1.0.
Didn't seem like that much changed.
I think they were just doing it as a pre-release and fixing some of the bugs, and then they were going to release it instead of it being like, here's all this. So, but it is in 1.0, which is nice. It has its own, like, dedicated channel now. So I fuck with it. I just hope that we get, like, other things soon, because it doesn't seem like they added anything between release and the alphas. Yeah, after I figure out this item shit for spawning, I will work on the thing and see if I can get it to basically not open like Archipelago stuff, or run the Archipelago scripts if it's not in that game mode. So
yes, that would be ideal.
So after I get the item stuff though, because that's like way more important right now. At least I think it is. It's like that's like the big thing right now. Is like if we get the items working, anything is possible. Especially with the fucking items that don't spawn normally. I think it, because are you in Left 4 Dead right now?
I was a moment ago.
Would you be able to test something in the console for me?
What would that be?
In the console, if you want to spawn something, normally it will autocomplete if you type in give this. So my question is, would it show up in the other campaigns it's not normally in? Like, say, as an example, the electric guitar. So if you go to type it in Dark Carnival, will it show up in the console as opposed to not showing up in Dead Center?
Let me see. I'm gonna have to
that would make
disable
sense.
the melee weapon unlocker.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Because what is the melee weapon unlocker? Is that the thing where they can spawn in any campaign?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I would say check those, and then if that is the case, the melee weapon unlockers seeming like it's going to have to be the way to go. Or at least the melee weapons.
You don't really, like, need it.
No.
But
if somebody sends me a weapon that's not in that campaign, that's kind of a problem.
Yeah. Where is this thing?
Which one bet Arm fell asleep? he said
I honestly couldn't tell you.
He said earlier that what was it he said? Let me pull it up. He said that him and Bree were gonna watch some shows, and then he'd be on a bit. We're taking advantage of as much us time as possible. We've just been busy the last few. I don't blame him. I don't blame him because like he's probably had zero time to spend with Bree. I just hope he didn't fall asleep. Because like if they're watching shows, I'd be kind of sad if he fell asleep.
Start game.
My theory is for spawning those items, I'm wondering if it only shows up in the console if you are in that campaign. Because if so, that will tell me quite a lot. And will be the primary reason why it's not spawning in Dead Center.
Okay. Loading into Dark Carnival, just for an example.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and give Machete.
Yes.
Because I know that doesn't normally spawn in Dark Carnival. It does not show up in console when you try and run the give command.
That's what I thought. For machete, at least. Machete makes sense.
For any melee weapon that is restricted from appearing in the campaign.
So, does the guitar show up?
You can still do give electric guitar in Dark Carnival because it's like.
So, machete doesn't show up in Dark Carnival. Machete doesn't show up in Dead Center either.
No. You can go to the. I'm pretty sure like the Left 4 Dead wiki will have just like if you go to each melee weapon, it'll be like this can only be found in the following campaigns.
In the following, yeah, in that developer wiki I was on. Probably.
Not the Valve like developer wiki. I mean just like the Left 4 Dead like fandom wiki.
The Left 4 Dead wiki. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
It's pretty well documented. So I wouldn't be that worried.
Yeah, I think it'll probably have to be a case where we have to have we'll probably have to have the thing though. The add-on.
You'd rather have the unlocker?
It's probably best because otherwise there's just no way of getting those weapons. Because if somebody gives me a check and it says, "Hey, this is where this is," if it's not in that campaign, that's a problem. Because if somebody sends a check for the machete while I'm in Dead Center, that's a problem. And we can't have that happening. So I feel like having the campaign unlocker will probably be required.
Let me try this then.
Okay, so the machete spawns on Swamp Fever, the Parish, Death Toll, Blood Harvest, Cold Stream, and the Last Stand. Okay, that makes sense. So they're not allowed to spawn in other campaigns.
Right.
Okay, so probably would be best to have the melee unlocker, and that'll allow it to spawn in.
Yeah. Just to confirm, like, yes, with the unlocker script, give machete does show up in the console.
Show up. Okay. That sounds about right. So I'm gonna probably have to put that in as a thing because I've already got. If you look in the SP file for the item thing, if you look at the code in that, the files are named correctly for the most part.
Right.
Like it should, in theory, give them if they're in that campaign, but since we're probably going to run with the unlocker tool, it shouldn't have any trouble from there. It should be able to just do it without trouble.
Everything's just going to have to be allowed. All melees, the M60 outside of Left 4 Dead 1 campaigns, and passing.
Mm-hmm. That's probably... Is that a separate script? How does that work? Or is that part of the melee?
More or less the same kind of thing. Like, it just makes it so the M60 can also appear in Tier 3 weapon spawns. Like, where you would normally find, like, the chainsaw or the grenade launcher.
Yeah.
In some campaigns.
And that is a separate script.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll definitely need both of those scripts. I think that's probably for the best. Because I'd rather have the knowledge that it'll spawn instead of like wondering why something isn't spawning.
Yeah.
Is that also... I wonder if that's also something that happens with propane tanks and gas cans and stuff. Like fireworks. Fireworks are specific to Dark Carnival.
Yes. But also,
So
those are a different case because all of those are technically map props and not like collectible items.
so you think we'd have to remove the fireworks, or do you think it's a different situation?
I'm not sure. I mean, I would still.
I mean, it shows up in the console. I can confirm I saw it yesterday.
Yeah.
So
Like, you can still spawn them with the give command and just like spawn them in your hands.
yes. So
But as far as like
you know,
natural spawns in each map, they are not classified as weapons.
yes. Well, the gas cans and all that stuff also kind of is a similar case, but they do show up in the console, which is what was important. That because if they don't show up in the console, I would need a script to make it so they do show up, like in the console,
Yeah.
obviously, and make sure they can spawn. But since they are in the console, I don't know about the oxygen tank. I don't know if that one's in the console.
It is.
Okay. So I would, what about the, well, no, that's not an item. I was gonna say the scavenge cans, but that's not an item. It's like...
Those are, I mean, those are just gas cans, but they have a different skin
texture. Yeah.
applied to them. Yeah.
That's not an item that's in the Archipelago thing. So I had it at one point, but I removed it. I was like, I probably shouldn't do that. That'd be a pain in the ass for a lot of people.
I see an outcome where you may just have to potentially like remove the checks for stuff like the gas cans, propane tanks, and O2 tanks, and like.
Oh, you mean like checks? I thought you were talking about like the items. I was gonna say there's no checks for them.
Yeah, no, just like the checks that would like spawn them.
Oh wait, what do you mean? Like
Because they're like I said, they're not like weapons spawns. They're just
they're junk.
map props. Yeah.
And they'll probably still be considered junk. They're not required, except for like what, one instance maybe where it's like required. Isn't that one of the DLC campaigns? Is that required in the DLC campaign? I don't remember.
What is?
Isn't a gas can like required to like burn something at one point?
No.
There's one that's setting next to a fence that you have to burn. I do know that.
I mean, like, if you want to be technical, then having gas cans unlocked is required to finish Dead Center, Passing, and Last Stand.
Specifically for the part where you have to grab the gas cans and fill it up.
Yes, because scavenge finales.
I wonder if they'll be affected by the remove items thing. Because the scavenge cans and the gas cans are two separate entities. Technically. As far as I know, they're two separate entities. Yeah, they are two separate entities. At least on the wiki, they identify them as two separate.
What, the different gas cans?
Yeah.
I don't
because they're
think
special
they're...
items. So I don't know
if they're classified different in-game, though.
I'm not sure. I'd have to check and see how that works. Because I don't know. That one's a interesting conundrum. I'll have to look into it. See how I can maybe... Because if they were separate entities, that would help quite a bit. But technically, like... I mean, it's not really that important if they're separate entities.
I mean, the thing is, if you try and just do, like, give gas can in console, like, even if you're in a like scavenge finale, I'm pretty sure it would just give you
A gas can.
the normal gas cans.
Yes.
Which you can still use like in scavenge finales, but the game just spawns like all of the ones that you need once you activate the finale.
Maybe I could make it so that it doesn't remove those specific items, the scavenge gas cans and stuff.
Maybe if you could figure that out, that'd be neat.
That would be pretty nice, because then we don't have to worry about that. I don't even know if it would remove them. It's like the gun store, obviously when I tried to replace them, it wouldn't do it. So I'm wondering if it's a... if it is a, like, hard-coded thing.
I think it might be.
Because if so, that's a lot of headache saved. I don't know if I'm going to end up removing the gun store stuff. I don't know if it's even possible. I can replace the health packs in there with pills. At least that's what happened when I tested it. But everything else in there was the same. So it's probably going to be a case of
I think if you
that.
figure out how to get them to remove the spawns instead of trying to replace them, it might have a different result.
Yeah. A better result. Mayhaps. Hopefully.
Yeah. Because I know for a fact some other mutations that, like Lone Gunman, for instance. Lone Gunman is literally just your only available weapon is the Magnum, and then whatever, like, grenades you find. So, like, every other weapon is just removed. All of their spawn locations
Okay, so it is
gone.
possible.
Yeah.
Interesting. That is a vanilla mutation, or is that a community?
It's a Valve mutation.
Okay, so Valve knows how to do it. These motherfuckers not sharing info.
I mean, you can look in the way the mutation is built and see, like, the part of the script where it says weapons to remove.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with how to set that up.
Yeah, as long as the code isn't, like, terrible to deal with, then yeah, no, that would be very nice. Because Lone Gunman, is it just the campaigns but you're solo?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. That wouldn't be too hard then, because that removes literally all the guns, but it doesn't remove, like, medkits, I imagine.
No. All of your, like, consumable items and stuff still spawn like normal.
Okay. I mean...
But you could restrict those as well.
Yeah, that would actually be very helpful to know about. If I can figure out how that specifically works, that would be huge. I'm gonna email Gaben right now and ask him.
I think there are also ways to, like, prevent / remove, like, the map prop items from spawning, but
like
I actually don't
and the
know.
gas cans.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I need to remove
The thing
those.
is, I don't know how that affects scavenge finales. I need to double check that. If I had to guess, I think the gas cans still spawn, just so the finale is, like, completable.
Can be actually beat. That would make sense. I'd be worried if I removed all the gas cans in the fucking... Because, like, in my mind, it makes sense that they would be different entities. Because, yes, while they are literally the same but with orange paint alongside of it, like a fucking flag or some shit, it is still technically different, and that it is used for a very specific purpose. While it is still flammable and you can still destroy it, I feel like it should be classified as a different entity.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that it would be. All I know is that code is a fucking mess right now, and I don't like looking at it. There's a lot. It's a lot to look at. and I don't like it. So I'm honestly gonna be okay once I'm done with this to not look at that code ever again. I don't want to. I'm just ready to get whatever I can done in the coming weeks and then see what I can do. It'd be kind of funny if I managed to get, if like we managed to get like something done before the anniversary. It'd be very interesting to release that on the anniversary. It's not gonna happen, but it would be very cool.
We still have like 2 weeks-ish
Yeah,
to hit that deadline.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that in 2 weeks. I got the campaign shit done. I don't know if I can be expected to hit that before the fucking thing. Because here's my thought process. I know exactly what's gonna happen, and I'm not gonna want it to happen. I know exactly what's gonna happen if we do manage to get it in 2 weeks. I'm gonna see fucking some headline from some fucking gaming journalist fucking outlet like IGN or some shit that I don't want to see from. And they're gonna be like, for Left 4 Dead 2's anniversary, somebody in the community made a randomizer for Left 4 Dead. Or it's like, there's now a Left 4 Dead randomizer. And I don't want to see no fucking outlet report on that shit. Genuinely. I'll tell them to go fuck themselves, because I'm not talking about it if they try to interview me.
I mean, we don't have to make this one big thing.
I'm not going to. I'm going to push it to once it's finished, and then I'm gonna put it on Archipelago, and then I'm never touching it again. I'll play it, but I won't touch it again. I'm not touching it on the development side is probably a better way to put it. Oh, fuck. I fell. Development side, I'm not touching that shit. I refuse. I got too much shit I want to do. Like, play video games. I'm excited to get more progress done on it, though. But I in a way, I kind of do want to get it done before the anniversary, but I wouldn't, honestly. I'd be happy if I get it done, if we can get it, like, all done by Christmas. I think that's more reasonable. If I'm gonna be honest. That's way more reasonable than fucking 2 weeks. I am not pushing myself to get it done in 2 weeks, but I'll see what happens. I got plenty of time. I'm not stressed about, like, setting up community shit now, so I can focus on actual, like, development. After I'm done with this, though, I will probably be working on stream-related stuff, because I have an idea for a Pokemon thing for BRB screen, and I really want to see about working on something like that. So that's gonna take priority. I think it'll be fun, though. I think it'll be fun once it's all done. No more work on it, and if you want to continue working on it yourself, you're more than welcome to, but because I think it could definitely be fleshed out more. My idea is, what I would like to do is I just like to get the traps, the campaign locking, and the gun stuff, and I think that's like the item randomization. That is my ultimate goal, and I will not touch it afterwards because I don't think there's really anything else to add. I don't think, anyways. I mean, being able to spawn infected. I don't know if you can reduce health on a player with a console command. I don't know if that's possible.
I think that would require something more than what you're allowed to do with the console.
I was gonna say, probably a separate script. So once we get the Damn, that's crazy. Seriebot killed somebody. Once we get the item removal stuff done, and we can like basically change the starting inventory based on what the seed says, I think that is like pretty much.
I think at the very least, like by default, starting inventory should just be
You think like a
your pistol.
That's what it
and
normally
then
is.
Only like just pill spawns.
Yeah. So the way it is right now.
Yes, but without the whole like pills replacing everything.
Yes.
Thing. Just have pills continue to spawn where they're normally allowed.
So safe rooms
and have that be the only thing. Not even safe rooms, because only thing you get in safe rooms are just the guns,
ammo
pile, first aid kits.
I mean, to be fair, the first aid kits do get replaced with pills.
Well, that's just because of the replacing, like the way you have it to like replace those
stuff.
spawns.
Yeah. I mean, we could see what we could do with that. I'm not sure yet. It's kind of just taking things one step at a time right now, trying to think of like the best way to approach this. I have no idea where to even, like, I think the removal of items is probably like the way that I'll look at and see if I can force it to like only spawn like, I guess pills would probably be, because like I would imagine like the idea is maybe doing the thing from like one thing from the category thing where it's like, oh, here's, you have Boomer Bile unlocked by default, you have the pistol unlocked by default, you have adrenaline and or pills unlocked by default, and then you have like maybe a weapon upgrade, or it could just be those three things. Like you start with just one of those three things, or it could be just like you have this campaign unlocked as well. It doesn't even have to be like an inventory item.
Yeah.
Like you start with this, but I think just having it to be like you get 3 items by default would probably be best. Because then you're at least getting something, maybe being like the pistol, and then like pills and
random tier 1.
Yeah. Or hell, if we don't want to do tier 1, then just pistol, pills, and then whatever, and then nothing. Nothing else. I guess it would depend on what's unlocked at that point in time.
Yeah.
So if that's something where I would think like the logic part would come in, is like if this is unlocked, then give it as starting inventory. You know? I feel like that would be a logic related thing. So I think for now, just making it so you start with pills and a pistol would probably be fine. Probably. I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point and see like what works. Like what feels more natural. I think pills and pistol though is probably a good idea. Yeah, when you get the chance, throw the melee unlocker and the other unlocker thing into thing, and then I can just make sure that it's required. Are they SMX files or what are they?
They're just like they're just script files that you can put into a VPK add-on.
where are they normally? Are they just go into the scripts folder?
Yeah.
Because most of those things are just SPs, so I imagine I could just throw those into the SP folder.
Oh, these don't have anything to do with source mod.
Okay, so they just go in the add-ons then.
Yes.
Okay. So they'll definitely be required. More than likely. I don't think there's a way around that. I think it's like, that's a guarantee. But aside from that, I can't really think of much else to really do with that. Like, to really do with the Left 4 Dead thing. Other than, like, what we have on our to-do list. Shit. I gotta figure out how to make the GitHub public as well, because I haven't made it public, and I don't know how to do it. I think Valek only can do that, so I might see if we can get him to make that public at some point. At least, I'll probably have him do it after we have, like, a more functional build. Because I've also got to include, like, the client. Can you actually... I haven't tested this. Can you actually test the client without having all the files? Because I actually haven't tested that.
I don't know.
I have to pull that aside and see if I can, like, use it. Because right now the client is very much just a console prompt. Like, it's just a command prompt. And you just enter your player slot name and then you enter the address. Like, that's all it is right now. So I wonder if I can just use, because it's already built, the Python file's already built, so I would imagine I can use it without needing the other files. I've had them in the folder the whole time, so I've not really fucked around with it. The stir is taking forever to get off. I don't know what Arm had in mind to do tonight, because I didn't really know what I wanted to do tonight. I don't know if I was just gonna play fucking web fishing or if I was gonna do something. Let's see. I figure I've got a collab tomorrow with Winslow. Depending on how long he's wanting to go, I might be down to do something tomorrow as well. Because I think he was wanting to do that at 9-ish tomorrow, so that is if he doesn't forget. But depending on how late he's wanting to go tomorrow, because I think if he wanted to do it at 9, then I'll have time to do some stuff beforehand for like at least 3-ish hours. So if you want to do something tomorrow, just let me know, and I'd be willing to try out the 1.0 build. I don't think anything's changed, but I'd be down to try out that 1.0 build.
I was actually just thinking about playing some OT here in like just a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of feel like it.
That's fair. I want to try out that Resident Evil fucking AP again because it was really nice. I just wish I had known about the sequence breaking problem. So... But now that I know I can, like, somewhat break sequence, but not break too much. Now I'm like willing, like, do a lot more with that.
Does it just like have to do with things that put you into a cutscene? Or just like a loading zone?
So I think it's specific to the police station. I think.
That's the only one you can like confirm.
That's the only one that it happened in. So Ari asked, what is the EPB status? I don't know what that is. You're dropping an EP? That's crazy. The epic rap battles of history.
Oh, Fiverr.
Oh,
I mean, I hadn't heard
the internet.
heard anything yet.
I forgot that you were getting that.
I honestly haven't been thinking about it that much.
I forgot
just
about it.
because I haven't been hearing anything.
Internet companies do tend to take their time with everything.
I'm gonna clean some stuff in my room, and then I'm probably gonna get something with OT set up.
Okay.
I'll probably run some air ride along with it, so I can try out this thing with the air ride that I didn't do before.
Yeah, take your time cleaning your room. I'll be chilling cleaning. Yeah, I am doing the best out here with my power washing tools. They call me the cleaner. I'm the cleaner. You know the one. They call me the cleaner like I'm a Town of Salem role. Because I'm in the mafia. That's exactly what it is. For sure. Except in that, I think they call him the janitor. Alright, how did Resident Evil 5 go the other day? I was just talking about that earlier. I was saying, yeah, Ari was playing Resident Evil 5. Pretty cool. We do love Resident Evil. Me and Claire made it to chapter 4-2, I think. Nice. You're further than me and Nim got before her PC went completely. A little bit into the ruins. Fair. Hopefully you all are having a good time with it. I saw you all were there playing Resident Evil, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I popped in for a second, and then I got really busy because I had to go and do stuff. But exciting stuff, honestly. Very exciting stuff. For like a light puzzle, we got good progress. Was gonna do some tonight, but not feeling the stream tonight or yesterday. May change my days around. That's fair. That's fair. I get that. With Monday and Tuesday as well from now on. Completely fail. There we go. I need the scissor lift. Come here, scissor lift. It's time for your debut. Oops. Alright, scissor lift. That's right. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, let's go clean that floor first. To the floor up top. The sooner this is clean, the better. Chat, my food's been sitting there for like... It's been sitting, waiting for like... how long has it been since I did that? I got my food like fully prepped. Like 2 hours, almost. Almost 2 hours. And I need to... I would love to eat, but the problem is I can't. My body will literally kill me. And I gotta eat this bread before it expires. I mean, it technically already has expired, but it's not like molded yet, so... And I want to try to eat that. And I was gonna... What I was gonna do is I was gonna, if I can, I was gonna take it and open up the bread, fill it with that chicken, that spicy chicken, and then eat it. I think that'd be kind of cool, but I'm hoping the bread hasn't molded yet. I'm gonna check on it here, here in a bit. I'd be really sad if it has. Cause I don't like to have to throw out bread. I really don't. But we'll see. There we go. All right, where's my scaffolding? Oops, wrong thing. We're almost done with this. All right, let's move this. Let's put this right. How do I fucking... Okay, I need to put this right here because I gotta move this fucking ladder. This, right? No, it won't let me place it. I really don't want to place it all the way back here. I'd like to place it right here. That'll work. Oh yeah, no, this will work. A lot better. There we go. I'm talking about. All right. This, right? Oh, I forgot to get rid of that Nightbot command. Oops. I'll do that, here in a bit. I forgot to. I literally told myself the other day, I was like, I should probably get rid of that once that ends. I'll remove that here in a bit. The next one's in December, so... Gotta convince him to get Resi 6 for poops and giggles, if only. I even offered to buy it for him and he still wouldn't do it, so... That motherfucker is not playing it. If only I could get him to play it. Shit would be hilarious. God, I gotta get used to the controls. It's so weird, like, playing this game and not having tab. Or, like, hold Q to, like, change my... what's it called? Change my, like, thing. My length of my power wash. From short extension to long extension and vice versa. Oh, running out. Alright, well, time to wait for... Time to wait for that. Okay. This. And then... Nope, I'll get used to it at some point.
So I realized we got some ice cream.
Cool.
So I got some ice cream.
We love that. If I could convince Arm to play Resident Evil 6, that would be huge, but that motherfucker is not touching that shit. Not even if I buy it for him.
I think you've convinced him at this point that it's never gonna happen.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think it'll ever happen. There's just no reason for him to play it, other than to see the life-changing lines that Leon has at the very beginning of the game. And that's it. Literally nothing else. Also, he doesn't... The problem is he doesn't get to see what Leon becomes. Well, he never got to see Leon in the first place, but, like, he doesn't get to see what Leon becomes. Because it's Leon.
Just play Resident Evil 4, that's all you need.
He won't do that. The motherfucker doesn't like Resident Evil as it is.
You should play Resident Evil 4.
I'll get around to it. See, I'll actually play it. 'Cause I don't mind playing Resident Evil 4. Eventually.
Would you play original or remake?
Probably original. Remake just doesn't really interest me. I don't want to have to spend $2,000 just to buy the game.
Fair.
I'll just buy it on GameCube. And then I'll just play it on GameCube. Hell, if it came out for fucking Switch 2 on the fucking GameCube thing, I'd probably play it on there.
I mean, there is a Steam version for it. It's probably...
That's true.
The best outside of just playing it on Dolphin.
Mm-hmm. Damn, this place is getting clean.
Sorry if you're crunching, because we also got
good.
cones for our ice cream.
You're good. Game, please, let me place the thing. I don't mind. I'm gonna fuck. And then... What are they referring to? Oh.
What were you planning on doing after Powerwash? Or are you just going to do Powerwash just for the next few
I mean, the
hours
original plan
for
was to
stream?
just do Powerwash today, but I don't really know what the plan is, because Arm reached out to me and was like, hey, what are you doing tonight? I'm like, I don't know.
That's right.
Where is my... Oh. Oh yeah, I soaked up this wall. I forgot about that. Yeah, I have no idea. I got no clue, because my brain cells only think so far ahead.
Yeah. Oh my god, you know what, actually? One thing, like, I'm really wondering about, one thing I really want to know, where the fuck is the new NVM update for TF2?
Was there supposed to be a new one?
There was a new one, like, announced in... What was it, like, in August?
Hey, listen, Steve has been working hard on that update. He's the only developer left. You gotta cut him some
Eric
slack.
Smith?
Yeah.
Like,
I
literally
didn't know who he
the
was,
last...
so.
The last we heard... Okay, so, yeah, this update was announced in, like, around the end of June.
Mm-hmm.
There was just gonna be, like, big new NVM update, and that's awesome. because like this is like one of the only reasons I still play TF2 is MVM.
Yeah.
Last we heard of it, like any like updates on it, September 10th, where they literally just told us, hey, thank you for all the workshop submissions. We don't have a release date planned yet, but
That sounds about right.
you know, just check back later. I don't know, fuck off.
Check back what we got. You know, content.
This was on September 10th.
Maybe they're still trying to figure out what content to add, truly. They're waiting until they have, like, a substantial amount of content on the workshop, and then they'll release it.
I mean, they said that, like, they have, like, tons of stuff to look through and test.
Yeah.
But honestly, like, I wouldn't even be upset if they just, like, rely on the, Potato.tf, which is just, like, a group that makes, like, community, like, MVM events.
They're, like, the fucking, anti-birth of, like, for Bind of Isaac, like, fucking how they do shit. There's anti-birth in Bind of Isaac. Have you played Isaac?
Mm-hmm.
So do you know about anti-birth? The mod?
Vaguely.
Basically everything they made ended up getting put into vanilla, and I think they hired those motherfuckers. But it ended up getting used in DLC.
That's like, I wouldn't be surprised, like, if Valve takes that route. Like, they just, like...
Just hire a bunch of people
they just look at, a lot of the shit that people like with, Potato.tf, and they're just like, alright, give us your best, we're just gonna put it in official update. Probably gonna slap some gold skins on some new weapons, because...
Fuck it.
without like a money incentive structure, this update is fucked.
Yeah.
Without any reason to gamble, this update is just gonna be fucking dead right out the gate.
Also, without any money incentive, we don't want it to end up like CS recently.
Oh yeah. I could just imagine just Gavin just like sitting on one of his fucking just expensive yachts or whatever, just like watching the watching the stocks of like item value for CS2 just fucking plummet, and he's just nodding his head.
It's like, finally. Honestly, in a way, it makes me really wish that, because I don't do stock market, but like it kind of makes me wish Valve was publicly traded, but I also wouldn't want them to get influenced by their people, by the people who own the stock. But like, man, Valve be eaten every fucking day. Like, how much I would love to own their stock and it wasn't privately, like a private thing. But like I said,
it's still just insane to think about. Like CS2 item value, I think in like less than 48 hours, like dropped
just immediately,
like plummeted, like fucking $3 billion of item value. Just
it was hilarious.
Sunk. It was.
It was very hilarious.
I didn't know about it right when it happened, but when I found out, I was like, holy shit, no way.
I had heard about it the night after it happened. Like, not the night, the day after, because like it happened, and then the next day I'd heard about it. I was like, oh.
I think Sam, yeah.
And yeah, no, I saw some of the prices of the guns on the Steam market. Fucking field tested was like 30-40 for a gun. I was like, what the fuck?
That reminds me of like the one time Valve like fucked up an update with TF2 and like fucked up the unbox rate for unusuals.
Yeah.
And so for like, I forget if it was only for a few hours or if it was like a day or a few days, but for like one of the crates that they introduced, they fucked up the unbox rates for unusuals. So like unboxing unusuals were like guaranteed for specific crates.
Damn.
So it was like, holy shit, this game's economy is fucking dead. But then Valve like came back like not long after. They were like, all right,
Like,
we fixed this, and also like all of the unusuals that were unboxed, not tradable, not marketable.
Fuck
You
you.
can keep them, but you can't sell them.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
That makes sense.
I didn't get to capitalize on that, but I learned about it happening. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
That is pretty wild. Nah, I mean, with Valve, you know, they're kind of wild with some of the stuff they do. However, you want to know what didn't plummet recently?
What's that?
The price of RAM sticks for PCs.
Really?
It's like bad. If you're building like a gaming PC right now, you're in the worst thing ever. Like, you're in the worst situation ever right now. RAM,
Oh fuck.
basically, RAM prices skyrocketed over the last week. And like, last month, technically. So, like, imagine, let me pull up, like, just specific stuff, because my best friend's working on getting, like, a PC built, right? And their RAM was about a month ago, it was about $500, because they were going to get 96 gigabytes of RAM, right? Which is a lot.
Yeah.
But it's future proof. So like that's all that matters. And it's DDR5. But 96 gigabytes of RAM, cool. But that was 500 just a month ago. It is now over almost $800 for that same RAM.
Jesus.
Exactly.
I honestly thought it was gonna be slightly more, but that's still insane.
Exactly, though. Like, it's insane. Like,
What happened?
I think it's an AI thing. Genuinely. I think there's some kind of thing going on with AI or something.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm not positive on the cause of it, but I'm pretty sure it's AI.
I believe it.
At least that's my guess. But, like, the fact that it happened is insane, because, like, that shit is just wild to think about. That it's gotten as bad as it has. I just don't understand why it's gotten that way. Where's my cat? Where's the cat? Ulysses, what do you think about this? What do you think about RAM being as high priced as it is? Oh, you're a cat? Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot about that.
Am I a cat?
Am I a cat? Gardening tips and tricks. Ah, yes. I love Powerwash Sim. I wish power washing was this fun in real life. It's not. I mean, it can be. Also, it's very expensive. Got a lot of water and whatnot, but you know. Anyways. Go to the big screen, and we're gonna figure out what the fuck to do, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I haven't set up OT yet.
Yeah, it might
I mean,
be,
I know you like we're still waiting on Alex, but
yeah, I don't know what the fuck his plan
shit.
is.
If you want to play something, I'll wait.
Yeah, might as well. I don't know where he's at, honestly. I have to check. Let me see. Let me see if he's even online on Steam right now. Let me actually, you know, I don't know why I'm just doing that. I'm just gonna message him.
Yeah.
I don't know why I don't just message him. Oh fuck. All right, I'll wait and see what he says, but I gotta download that shit anyway, so.
Yeah. You know what we should do? I'd
What's that?
still actually interested in doing. We should do like a co-op seed, like you suggested for a
I think it'd be
game.
cool. Just fucking run the same seed. Because according to Ship, they said it works with this one. So I don't see why not, you know? Which I would have thought it
I'd
would
be
have
down
worked
to do it for
anyways.
like Donkey Kong.
DK would be fun. Because that's less that we have to fucking think about. Where the fuck is all my shit here? I can't wait for this build to also be considered malware by my computer. Uh, Custom worlds. Oh, thank you, computer, for telling me that did that. I don't need to see that right now. Okay, it's being very, very wonky right now. Okay, I'll just wait for the stuff to get moved. It's being very cringe right now, and it's like, hey, we're moving stuff with WinRAR. Like, okay, that's cool. Maybe I can copy and paste. Oh, there you go. Copy and paste it. A lot faster. All right, let me go to my players folder. Jigsaw, you're going to hell. No. Okay. I gotta generate templates on my end because I haven't done that yet. Gotta get the new template.
Looking through some of my older art, I do actually have some pretty cool images that would be neat for AP Jigsaw, I think.
Yeah, I'm thinking about making like getting a custom one made. Honestly, I wouldn't
I'd be
mind
down to
having it
make some custom ones.
be really fun. Why is this not? Ah, whatever. I already generated the template. This. Oh yeah, I gotta edit my fucking. Almost typed. Almost said Yufii Shadow. I'm not playing that game. Door time. This. You know what? Just in case Arm shows up, I'm gonna put web fishing in here.
All right.
Just in case. Actually, I might have his web fishing. Let me check my recycle bin. I have so much shit in my recycling bin. Oh, he's getting on right now. Oh, well then I don't need to do anything. I can just wait for him. I'll just wait for this motherfucker to get on. I don't know if he's gonna want to do AP though. Mm. Mm. Let's see. Shuffle this. I can't believe it, Gordon. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that nothing's working technically on Left 4 Dead, I would probably consider running that. If it wasn't for the fact that nothing's working currently, it would be, I'd take it into consideration. Oh, hi, man.
Oh, hey.
What's up?
I was just coming around the corner over here and bumped into you. That's crazy.
Ah, that's crazy, man. Can't believe it. So what you up to?
Nothing. Just got on.
I I figured as much. What are you feeling like playing something? Like playing something fun? Or do you wanna
Do you want to play something fun, or
you
do you
wanna
want to be
do you wanna
mad?
do you wanna
you
be
wanna
like
you wanna
fucking
crash out?
do you wanna like what do you because we were gonna because a new build for a ship came out, like the 1.0 release, so we were thinking about running that.
Got you.
So completely up to you if you want to join us on this endeavor. Not playing Ocarina, obviously, just like playing a game with us.
Uh, I'd be down to play something with y'all.
Okay.
I can't say necessarily
What
ship, but
what it
yeah.
would be, yeah. Let's see. You've got a lot of choices, so dude, I think
Uh,
you know what I think you should do is you should see if Cyberpunk has a manual.
oh my god.
Imagine running
That
Cyberpunk.
like I mean I can check, but
Krillin.
I highly doubt it.
I haven't kept you up to date on the Left 4 Dead stuff, Arm. It's progress is happening. Like progress, actual progress.
I see Justin was talking about trying to convince me to get Resi 6 again.
Yeah. I am still of the mindset you probably won't play it, but it would be funny.
I'm still a no.
Here's the thing is I was like when I was talking about it, I was like I offered to buy it for you and you still said no.
Yeah.
It
I
would
just
be life changing for you to hear those lines that Leon says at the very beginning of the game. But
$5. Nothing can bribe me.
listen, I can get Arm to play other games, but getting him to play Resident Evil 6 is not happening.
Um so
Yep.
there is a there is technically a manual
For Cyberpunk.
for Cyberpunk, but I have to use someone else's save.
Okay. That's yeah, no,
Like
I get that.
it gets into stuff that I don't know how to do.
Yes, of course. I mean, you could try a different manual. Is there any other manuals you were looking at?
That was the only one.
There's no other like manuals that aren't. I'm not saying like Cyberpunk, just like in general.
Oh, I don't know. I've not been keeping up to date with any of it.
Fair. What about I don't know. I genuinely I don't know. Drunk Resident Evil 6 final offer. It's funny.
Drunk Resi 6 final offer. I think I'd still pass.
I think he'd be likely to play it if you asked him while he was drunk.
You have asked me while I was drunk, and I still
Did
said
I?
no. Yeah. I don't know if you knew that I was drunk, but I know that I
No.
was.
No.
I mean, I've already had me a few glasses of wine, so
Yeah, but that's for watching TV show.
sure.
That's so that you could tolerate the TV show of Bill Nye.
What do you mean tolerate? That would be pure enjoyment.
That would be pure
I fuck with
enjoyment.
Bill Nye.
I do too.
Like how Santa fucks with the Crusade.
I don't know, fucking web fishing and Jigsaw.
You could play Bomb Rush.
Bomb Rush would be an option as well.
Yeah, I'd have to. I mean, I could. I'd have to look up, uh, where all of the items are because I've still not
Still not used to it.
found all the items
Does
on
Bomb
my
Rush
own.
have
You've got a
Op tracker?
there's a mod that marks them on your phone map.
Oh.
That's basically the same as having a pop
I'm pretty
tracker.
sure I have that one. I'm pretty sure you gave me that one.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Isn't Bomb Rush a vanilla like supported thing?
Yes.
Okay, so I wouldn't have to update the YAML or anything. I mean, you can check. Tis up to you. Oh, by the way, Arm, Kagi got in on this last Archipelago, the community one, and he played Honey Pop and web fishing. He enjoyed Honey Pop a little bit, but when I asked him, I was like, if you want to do it again, what game would you want to run? And he said Risk of Rain.
Nice.
So it looks like you're gonna have a Risk of Rain buddy when it comes to Archipelago.
Be funny if we're able to
Co-op it.
Co-op it.
That would
But
be
I don't know
kinda
how
cool.
that would work
I'm not sure either.
because opening chests and whatever I think is very much a local based thing, and I'd be essentially stealing
Taking
checks from him.
his.
But then we both would clear the. I don't know.
Maybe it would count as long as it's opened. It, does it?
Maybe.
I'm not sure. I'd
I'd
have
be
to.
curious to try that out.
That's something that you could definitely try.
Because I know if I'm the only one running the archipelago, as long as I'm the one opening chests and whatever, it'll count for it, and I can play with other people.
Mm-hmm. Hey, so quick question. Are you streaming? Or planning to?
I knew you were gonna ask me that because I saw the streaming together thing on Twitch pop up and went, "Oh yeah, no, I'm not live."
Well, I just now sent it, like right after you started to say that, though, is the thing.
Well, I saw the little thing underneath your stream title saying streaming together.
Oh,
That popped
maybe
up, and
it's because I
then you
clicked
asked
it.
me.
Maybe it's because I clicked it, and then it's just automatically
Yeah.
assuming I was already in one.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I know that was a thing. Anyways, the question still stands.
I don't know.
Because I can close it. Like that doesn't.
Yeah, go ahead and close it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna stream. I'm
I
not
figured
gonna
I'd
be
ask.
on for that long. At least not mentally.
Fair. What about a manual for GTFO?
I'm pretty sure one exists for that. But then playing it solo is gonna be a bitch and a half.
You have AI.
Yeah, but they're not fun.
They're not good. You could see if you
No.
think Bomb Rush would be a good one for you. Maybe you could
And
always
I've tried it
run.
before.
You could always run Doom.
AI sucks ween in GTFO. It fucking does.
You could run Doom 1993,
I don't have that
and then you can just
one.
act like you're Duke Nukem.
I think there's an AP build for GZ Doom, but then again, it is GZ Doom, which is like there
Doom.
hasn't been the most pleasant shit going on with that.
It's GZ Doom.
Get me an AP for the first Fear game.
I'll look into it.
That would be really funny, actually.
I'm not seeing it in the After Dark server, but
No, it would be interesting to request that. The forward progression would be kind of fucked,
yeah.
but I think it would be funny.
I've heard a lot of people have ran Super Mario Odyssey as a manual. I've heard it's crazy. I don't know how it works, but I'd assume you have 100% save and you just go through the game like normal or something. I don't know. Or like some kind of thing.
How is the Left 4 Dead?
What, like, in what sense?
You said you're going to be trying it out.
Oh, once I have a bit more to work with, but I'm saying what I was trying to tell you is progress has been made. It's still there's still a lot of work to be made, but there currently exists. I currently have made a way to lock campaigns. The next step is to remove items. So you can connect to it on the website. I can tell you that, but like you're not gonna be able to do much. Once the item stuff is figured out, then I'll probably have it in a more testable state that you can actually like play. For now, it's a tease on my my desktop background. It's just set in there.
I want to see if I can get the repo to work.
It actually did have some issues recently. In the community event, they had a lot like the new update that came out for repo fucking broke it completely.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if it's.
I mean, could it have been that particular save file if it was made before?
They said it on the Archipelago Discord as well.
Oh, gotcha.
So it is full on. You got Ultra Kill?
Hell no.
Oh.
I'm ass at that game. I am so dog shit at that game.
Do you have any of the Resident Evil remake? Actually, no, I don't know why I'm asking that.
The only Resident Evil game I have
5.
is 5.
You could always run Smash again.
Yeah.
That would be hell, though.
It kind of would be.
I mean, if it makes you feel
it's
any
not
better.
Awful as long as you have another game to run.
Yes. I mean, Bomb Rush is an option. Web Fishing's an option. Risk of Rain is still an option in this day and age.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006 World Championship. Is that the Game Boy one?
I think that is.
Because I actually used to have that in a physical copy.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006. That's actually supported by Vanilla. Like Vanilla Archipelago. And there's a pop tracker.
Oh.
You could play Yacht
I am
Dice.
not a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like that, but like, you know, it's on GBA. Yeah. No, I used to have that on my little what was it? The Game Boy. It wasn't Advance. It was like the clamshell one that was after the Advance.
What about Link to the Past?
Advance SP. The Advance SP. Yeah, I think it was. I'm sorry, you said Link to the Past?
I did say Link to the Past.
I can beat the game in like
I'm
4
aware.
minutes.
I'm aware. What about Link Between Worlds?
Never touched that game before.
Yeah, you're not missing out much.
That would be damn. I'm gonna tell Grayson that he's gonna be upset.
It's a good game. I didn't say it was a bad
It's one
game.
of his
You should
favorites.
try. I mean, as far as Zelda games, you should try Link's Awakening.
You saying that to
one's
me, or are you just saying that in
pretty
general?
good.
I
Just in
I would
general.
also be lost. I mean, I have the Switch remake dingus thing. I
Do I
just
know
haven't
what
played all the
Sunder
way through it
used to
yet.
play Link Between Worlds? It was I think they said they used what the fuck was it?
Oh,
I honestly can't remember, but it was they used I think they ended up using Sintra. But there's like multiple options. So yeah, I mean you can see it on the website what they say you can use. So
give me Archipelago Parkour Fortress
I think the closest
because
thing
AP
you're gonna
that
Mirror's
get
would
Edge.
be kind of hype.
the closest thing you're gonna get right now is probably a manual. I mean, honestly, you could just make a manual for it. Genuinely.
That wouldn't be a very hard manual to do. I just boot up the levels and fucking
Yeah.
complete them. I could do it per checkpoint as well, probably.
Yeah. So
I'd also be taking forever to beat one because I'd be constantly
to play
resetting to get a
Minesweeper.
better time.
You're gonna make
Mirror's
a
Edge
fucking
AP actually sounds kind of fun now that I'm thinking about it.
Mirror's Edge would be a fun AP.
Getting all the bags and shit in every level.
Mm.
Jigsaw might be an option in here, actually. I might fucking end up putting Jigsaw in here.
Pizza Tower. I almost refused to play Pizza Tower.
Almost refuse.
It looks very overwhelming, but it also looks cool.
It is a very interesting game, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Pizza
It,
Tower's some
it's
good stuff.
yeah, it just feels very overwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to get used to it.
Deep Rock Galactic.
Pass. Pass on Pizza Tower. Fuck, sorry. You said Deep Rock?
I did say Deep Rock.
I have to get Claire to get me better at
Deep
the
Rock
game
Galactic,
first.
yeah.
Yeah. I pretty much just go where she tells me at this point right now.
Fair. God, I forgot to remove that Nightbot thing. Let me remove that real quick while you're deciding. Forgot to remove that fucking command. Timers. Disable.
What time is it? 9:20.
What Exodia this Nightbot? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Web fishing and jigsaw puzzle.
Sure.
Alright, cool.
You could do Balatro.
Elatro is also an option.
No, I have been balachered the fuck out.
That's
You
exactly
need a
kind of
break?
how I
Alright.
feel.
I probably need a year break before I get back into it.
Alright,
Shadow the Hedgehog.
let me make your
Any
YAML.
Sonic game would probably be a pass for me.
Yeah, leave Sonic to me. Specifically Shadow.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Leave Sonic for the people who actually like want to play those games.
I don't
and
want to play
not
them,
me.
but you know. What rank you want to go to?
It
Give me a
really
number.
didn't take me very long at all to get to 20 last time. I don't know what the fuck the deal was with that.
30?
Yeah,
20
fuck
or
it. 30.
Okay. I don't know if web fishing is updated for its AP thing, so you might want to check the mod. Specifically. The
I can check
AP
the
shouldn't have updated,
mod.
but
I
do
mean,
you
yeah,
wanna
I run it through a mod manager, so if there's an update, I'll just snag it.
yeah. Let me throw Jigsaw in here. What image we want to do? Because chat, you're gonna be able to do this too.
Do you want me to
Let me see if I
DM you
can
an
find
image?
Let's see what Aaron finds first.
Damn.
Because I was just looking at this one and thought it'd be pretty cool.
Okay.
From like my
put it in
projects
VC
that
chat.
I've done.
Put it in VC chat. Let's look at this. Ooh.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, no, we could fuck with that. We could fuck with that. Let me save this image.
I was gonna.
Yeah, let's see which. That's fucked up. But also it'd be kind of. All right, chat. Give me a second.
I love that image.
200 pieces of that.
Jesus.
It would be so good. Or no way, because it's a jigsaw with 200 pieces. I think this would be a
Kirby
goated
Air
image.
Ride is invalid. I have Kirby Air Ride. I don't think I have the AP for Kirby Air Ride.
Do you need me to send it?
Yeah, send me the AP world. I don't have the AP world for that.
All right.
I hope I don't need
that second
the other
photo. I
thing.
think would be an even better one for a jigsaw puzzle.
That photo is something.
Yeah, that'll take a minute to solve.
Oh, 100% it would. I just don't think I would want to do it.
Hey, there's some person out there with crazy organizational
I'll give you puzzles
skills that'll be
soon,
able to
don't
pull
worry.
them apart pixel by pixel.
How does these specific games that we're running have a literal, like, fourth of all the checks that were in the 31 games? How? Actually.
Really?
2002!
Piece by piece, I'll solve crazy puzzle. Justin.
Fucking fucked up.
Well, to be fair, I did give my OT more checks by enabling the fairy fountains, but that's only like a couple hundred.
Yeah.
Or like 100 something. Actually, not even. How much would that actually be? How many fairies are in fairy fountains?
I think like a piece. I think it's like what, 6 to 8.
Oh, summon what? Justin, the image of you holding the gift from your neighbor. That was one of the images. I was like, yo.
Right, give me a second to set up the jigsaw,
Make
guys.
this the puzzle.
Chat, give me 1 second. I gotta set up the image stuff, and then I'll give you guys puzzle.
I just love how that picture is like what he's holding is still very much a question because you can't really see what the fuck it is inside of there. He's been gone for months now. I have no neighbor now. He moved away somewhere.
Literally
That's
just had that
crazy.
image.
And then someone else moved in and they're gone. Damn. You're outliving all your fucking neighbors.
True. The fuck is this image? I literally just had it. In my downloads.
Ads on my fucking Yufii stream. Somebody gift me a sub.
Hey, you should use Twitch Prime.
Hey, don't got that.
That's crazy. Not my problem.
Got an email that apparently a great deal of residents just don't pay rent on time. See, I've honestly never understood. I kind of do, but I don't. Like,
how do I download the image?
If your rent has the same due date every month, I feel like it's kind of hard to not pay it.
Oh, I put it in there.
I mean, unless their situation's already like really bad and they literally weren't able to meet that deadline, which at that point they should have communicated with their office and be like, "Hey, it'll be a few days late because I need to get paid first." And then usually they'll be okay with it. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh, here it is.
I think there was at one point we were like a few days late because one of us was still needing to be paid, and the office for the apartment that we were at, they were just like, "All right, just don't take too long. Thank you for letting us know." It's like, "All right, cool,
Cool. Very cool.
nice."
Nice.
Or imagine calling your front office for your apartments and you're like, "Hey, I'm gonna be like a day late on my rent," and they just go up, "No, no money, no money for no money."
No
No,
money? Oh.
fucking, that'd be so fucked up. We're gonna do the first of the month. I always pay a few days in advance. Oh, got you. I keep seeing ads now for Arc Raiders.
Yeah.
I've been seeing the same ad for Ninja Gaiden 4, like over and over.
I would rather be seeing Ninja Gaiden rather than fucking Arc Raiders. I don't need to
It's
know
Ninja
about
Gaiden
the new
and
extraction shooter. I don't care.
it's it's Ninja Gaiden and the fucking like McDonald's Monopoly thing.
It's still way more entertaining than another copy paste fucking extraction shooter with even fancier graphics and third person point of view. I don't give a shit. Like, god damn it. I know people are going crazy about it. Like, the game's so good. But you're in the honeymoon phase of it. Let it cook for a little while and they're going to start getting pissed at it.
Wait, I chose the wrong
Had
fucking
to
thing.
refresh. What about Ninja Gaiden McDonald's? It's the ads that I keep seeing on Twitch.
Oh, why did I give you guys that fucking thing? I didn't mean to give you guys that thing. I think I
Yeah,
gave you guys
nice
the wrong link.
nice one player.
Yeah, you're good.
Multi
Dude, don't
world.
worry. I chose the wrong one. That's because I had that from a different fucking drive. Not a different drive, but a
I'm not
different
even
thing.
subbed. I bypassed those. My ad blocker used to do good about it, where it would play like the first second of the ad
Hey, you should like
and then it would skip
you should like
forward.
watch those ads.
Okay, but the fact that the ad tried to play at all, it would still count as that ad fully being played.
There you go.
Like it was a weird glitch, but I was like, I'm for it.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Yay.
All right. Chat, I have the thing. Here is your jigsaw. Enjoy jigsaw while I try to work on getting my game set up. Can't believe I'm doing AP. Crazy.
AP after you just finished an AP. That's
Yeah,
wild.
it's so crazy.
I somehow talked her into it.
The
I
plan
don't know how I
was
did that, to be honest.
to just do power wash tonight, and then Arm messages me, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, he has today off. And then I get into to VC, and then later Aaron joins and he's like, I'm gonna do Zelda Ocarina of Time and Clubia Ride. I was like, I don't know if I can convince Arm to play AP, but we'll see what happens.
I mean, I'm here.
This is true.
No game really has been like that interesting to me as of late.
Yeah.
So, I mean, just based on that, I've just been whenever I get on my PC, I just kind of sit here and stare at my screen for a little while, and then I might boot up like Cyberpunk for a second and then
Yeah.
get off.
Honestly, once that Left 4 Dead shit's done, gonna be another option.
I would only want to play that with other people, though.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. There's gonna be an option there, and you'll get to play with other people because there are checks for each survivor entering the safe room. At least for the first campaign of each game and then the final campaign. But I'm gonna probably add checks for each survivor regardless.
Yeah, like give it the option to do all campaigns like that.
That's probably the best thing to do.
Oh, finally, I'm out of the tutorial.
Don't forget, you also have Jigsaw Puzzle.
How do I access Jigsaw Puzzle?
It's pinned in the chat. You literally just click on it and then that's it. Thing is anybody can do Jigsaw. Oh, hey, thanks for the bomb bag.
Bombs for you right off the bat.
I'll take that. There's a treasure chest. I also got my bomb shoe bag.
Damn.
And my fire arrows. And a heart piece. Literally so goated. Let's go Tola token. Money for arm. I'm always addicted to AP. Unfortunately, I can never escape it, even if I want to. Escaping AP is just not a viable option. Dread it, run from it. It comes all the same. Yeah, that is from Bastion. That is truly from Bastion. It's a good song. I've never played Bastion, but I know 2 songs from that game, and that's it. Because they're good songs. To be fair. Yeah, that's right, you're playing Kirby Air Ride as well. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I recommend. It was one of my first indie games that started me. I actually do have it. I do own it. I specifically bought it like 10, 12 years ago. Because I was like, maybe I'll play this at some point. And I bought it for the music. I just bought it for the music. I didn't buy it for anything else. Missing out. I'll probably eventually play it. When I bought it because I was like, oh, maybe this is an interesting game, because I didn't know anything about it other than the music. And then I was like, maybe I'll eventually play it. And then when I looked at the gameplay at the time, it didn't seem to interest me, but maybe nowadays it would. I'm not sure. Because the gameplay just did not look like it was for me. Back then. That could have changed. I don't know. My Song of Storms. I love that. Me.
I'm also happy to already have my Song of Storms.
Would love to get an ocarina and or a bottle. Okay, I already did that check. Chat, you can, if you want, play Jigsaw and you can assist in the hell that is putting the puzzle together. Hopefully you guys actually have some checks though.
I hear the police outside.
Tell them to come play Jigsaw.
I will. Hey!
You wanna play Jigsaw?
What? You wanna play Jigsaw?
Oh, puzzle with me? Puzzle together with me? Come on. Puzzle together with me.
They just shot at me. It's okay.
Oh. Did you say, hey, don't do that?
Hey man, that wasn't cool.
Hey man, it's not cool. Dude, you missed out the other day when I was fucking hanging out with Kagi and we were just yapping away while I was playing Repo with Raspberry. We were in VC. We were just fucking yapping. We're doing basically the standard shit that I do when I improv.
Yeah.
And it somehow ended up turning into Obama and Trump arguing about like some shit where like Obama's like confronting Trump saying that Trump doesn't in fact have a cat girlfriend. A cat girlfriend. And then
I do.
Like, I do. I really have that cat girlfriend. She's totally real. And then, like,
ask any of my friends.
You can ask. Here's a picture of her.
Nancy Pelosi.
But one of the other things that we had fucking
I'm about to name drop fucking Epstein in the middle of it. I mean, not him.
I got one of those pillows. One of the body pillows. I'm not gonna lie. It's of my cat girlfriend.
I bet you he has a body pillow of his wife because she refuses to sleep with him.
Probably. But one of the other things is one of those bits that I normally do where I'm like, why don't you spell boob for me? And then he starts spelling it. And he's like, well, obviously, Barack, it's B-O-O-B. And I'm like, well, why don't you try removing the other B? And he's just like, well, that would be B-O-O. Hey,
oh my God.
Valen clipped it, so you can actually see it. It was fucking funny as shit.
You got a Neko body pillow? Yeah, you do.
Obviously, I have the body pillow.
Obama, whatever your last name is, I've been really into...
Barack Obama.
I've been really into Umuse.
I've really been into that horse girl anime game. You know the one. The one with the horse named Vodka. I don't think that's good for your health. I'm gonna be real.
I don't think
Does he wear this cat
good to look at.
headphones while playing Uma Musume, eating chips? He's eating Doritos while he's fucking playing Musume and wearing his cat girl headphones.
He fucking would.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a tier 3 sub. To my wife, who doesn't love me.
Say he would be a tier 3 sub to Amaranth or some bullshit.
Probably. Not gonna lie, I'm a tier 3 sub. They thought about making a tier 4 sub just for me.
It's mine. My sub. Mine only.
Only I can do it. It's $1 million a month.
It's the tier Trump sub.
The tier Trump. Only I can do it, because I'm that special.
Because I'm a good boy.
They say that people with less brain cells are pretty smart. I've got 1 brain cell. In fact, some might say I have none.
Look at me go.
Look at me go. Zoom in. Donald, I don't think that's what they say. I think they're wrong, actually.
Progress
What
on
would you
web
know?
fishing is so slow at first.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Real Donald. Subscribe to me at Real Donald Jump Twitch. I know. I'm doing a collab next week with Barack Obama.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Poggers, as they say.
Oh,
What's up?
I apparently joined someone else's instance inside of fucking
Web fishing?
web fishing.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
I made an offline one for myself, but then I jumped into the pond and it played the nether portal sound and I joined somebody else's instance. What mod do I have?
I don't know, man. You went to a dimension.
Like, that's kind of cool, but at the same time, what the fuck, man?
Why?
I didn't ask for this.
Next week, I'm collabing with Shadow the Hedgehog. I really don't want to collab with you.
Shut up.
Go away.
How's that jigsaw going?
I haven't heard anything happen in Jigsaw, so maybe it's going. Let's find out together. Let's find out together, chat. They've done everything. They've done everything. All right, I'm sorry, chat. Trump's gonna have like a photo of Ray from Evangelion or Amy Rose or some shit. It'd be funny. Chat, I'm gonna preface this because I am recording for YouTube. We all collectively think Donald Trump is a piece of shit and a wannabe dictator, so that's kind of obvious, but we're poking fun at him if that wasn't obvious.
I'm a real big man, baby.
Real big man, baby. They say I'm the best one, actually. Some say I'm the only one. I don't know what it means, but it has to mean something good.
I'm gonna start leaving random messages into the AP text client.
Yeah, I don't even have the text client pulled up right now.
Jigsaw.
Jigsaw!
Didn't hear the noise for it, but I saw
I didn't hear it either. My friend dressed up as Trump for Halloween. He went with the orange spray face. Is really funny. Some say that my orange face looks like Doritos. That's what it is. I just got done eating Doritos.
That's why he needs an extraterrestrial friend, just so that he can have his Mountain Dew.
True. And then he can 360 no scope. That's right. Get pwned, noob.
I just love the like cut and dry noob.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
eat
jigsaws
shit.
joining in.
Yeah, eat shit. You would.
Man, I'm about to be rank 4.
That's cool, man.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Slow
You're doing so
moving.
good.
4 out of 30.
Let me pull up a text
If I
line.
start getting upgrades though, that's gonna start picking up pace.
Oh, 100%, man. I believe you.
Remember last time it was supposed to be up to rank 20, and I did that in like 5 minutes.
Don't worry. You're gonna have everything you're gonna need here soon. Don't worry,
Did you
chat.
go to the pot room yet?
No. I'm gonna be going to the pot room as soon as I finish up Sacred Forest Meadow. I'm working on Lost Woods shit right now, and then I'm gonna go to Hyrule Field, and then I'll do that. Also, guess what's randomized now in ship? Trees.
Oh, so whenever you roll into trees, the
Mhm.
items that fall out.
Yep.
Mm,
All right, chat.
interesting.
I now have the text client, so now I can see shit. That's right. The trees are randomized. Some might say I'm the best Ocarina of Time speedrunner. The only, in fact.
Whoa, what?
Hey, I got my
This
own
this
explosives
this
now.
web fishing AP is interesting.
Trump speedruns Barbie. Trump would be a speedrunner. He'd just be really bad at it. Because, you know, he's bad at everything.
Why am I able to buy that?
I don't know what that song
Why
is.
are there no
but
AP items for me to buy in web fishing?
They should be in the shop if you scroll down, and then in the waterfall.
Yeah,
Did you connect?
yeah, I did. I'm connected.
Okay. Make sure. Oh yeah, you are. Okay, I see. Wait.
Oh, now.
Wait, you left
Oh, I think it's
you
because
left the
it
game
moved
at
me
some
to a-
point. Yeah,
I think
that
it's
makes
whenever I
sense.
jumped into the pond and it moved me to a different instance. It
Yeah, that'll do it.
disconnected me.
That'll do it. So now you should have stuff to do.
That's stupid.
It's very funny.
It is pretty funny.
It's pretty funny. Okay, well now I have a higher rod chance or fucking something.
Yeah, man. Near Automata Amusement Park. Near Automata would be fun for AP.
Yeah, give me more reasons to go back into that game.
Bottle! I have my first bottle. Oh, is that a tunic? I'll take that. Oh, prelude. That's useless. Our container.
What? There's no AP items from them? Only the frogman?
Only Frogman and Waterfall. And then you got the graves that you can get.
That's true. Oh, more jigsaw.
More Jigsaw!
I heard it. More jigsaw.
I didn't hear it, but I saw it on the text client.
I heard it.
Oh, that's cool, man.
I heard it.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to the pot room here in a minute. There's a
Fishing buddy
progressive
quality.
blah, 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 blah.
I got a fishing buddy.
You do have a fishing buddy. I'm heading to the pot room. Oh, deadly premonition. Life is beautiful.
As soon as I'm able to get a camp tier, I think I'd be pretty much go mode for blitzing through the AP.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
God, I get in so many fucking
yeah.
stadiums for air ride.
Oh, there's another one.
Progressive camp tier. Oh,
Oh, you found that yourself.
I did.
Here's some more gold Skulltula tokens. I know you definitely love those.
Yep. Now that I have a private island, I can come over here. Boink.
There's another gold Skulltula token. There's another heart container.
Now we should be gaming, gamers.
Could be gaming, video gamers. I think we're gaming. I'm gaming. You're gaming. We're all gaming.
He's gaming. She's gaming. He, she gaming.
Gaming. There's a salty
Yo,
lure.
Trump would speedrun Barbie.
He would. 100%. I believe it. He'd be
Then
terrible. He'd be
Barack
terrible.
Obama
He'd be a
would
terrible
be-
speedrunner.
Barack Obama would be speedrunning through DJ Hero.
He would. He'd be a bomber, a cyberpunk player.
He would be DJing for a BRC event.
True.
I still need to find that set. If anyone's recorded that set of
I know
Barack
there's
Obama,
pictures.
there's pictures, and I have some of those pictures. I want to see a video of the
Of
live
that.
set.
Yeah.
Yes. Because I want to vibe out with fucking the Obama.
Barack Obama. That's right. I watched him. I was there.
Fable or Halo 2.
I was there. He was DJing. I watched it.
Oh god. My speed clicking.
He did the DJing,
Okay.
like whoosh whoosh. That's all I know.
He did the Ibra.
He did that. I watched it. I was there. I was his co-DJ. Powerwash is still in the title? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, that'll have to wait. I'm literally in the middle of the slingshot minigame. I can't just stop.
Funny AP stream in
There you go.
parentheses. This is all I do.
Yo, Halo 2 music and OT.
Oh wait, is it Breaking Benjamin? Blow me away.
There you go.
The strongest
Here's the new title. Let me know what you think of it. Yeah.
Help me! I can't stop playing Archipelago. Help!
Help! Help! I'm cuffs. I'm fucking crazy.
Oh god. The fact that I have to be using the double clicking fucking thing on my mouse just to complete some of these is insane to me. It's so early into the fucking game.
Actually having to try? No way.
Yeah, I know, right? Where
This isn't
one
Risk of
click doesn't
Rain.
equal up to like 150.
This isn't Risk of Rain. You're not allowed to
No,
have an
it's
easy
not.
time.
But
But it could be.
it could be. How much money do I have? I have some.
Yeah,
money.
it's similar code. You know? One's developed in something, and the other's developed in something.
One's developed in Unity, and then the other one's developed in Godot.
Yeah, pretty similar. Code base, clearly. Definitely not like two different engines or anything.
Apparently Godot is decent,
Oh yeah.
just decent.
I honestly have a preference towards Game Maker a little bit, just because I've worked in Game Maker a tiny bit. But
Only engine I've ever messed around with was Unity.
Unity's easy to mess with. I mean, I did
It
most of my
is.
VR chat stuff in there.
Makes sense.
Unless I was working in Blender, in which case I hated myself every second.
More jigsaw.
More pool.
You sound so happy about that. Or Jigsaw.
He gets to put one of his own images together. I'd be happy. Alright, let's go.
Oh, hey, it's a corner piece.
Wait for daytime, I guess. 'Cause there's stuff that spawns on the child side that doesn't spawn on adult side, so. What if somebody, like, looks at my title, comes in here, and just says, well, why don't you just stop, then?
Bro, just stop.
It doesn't work like that. I can't. Help.
You don't understand.
Help, please. I'm suffering.
Damn, not here.
Damn, not here. Fuck. Shit.
Oh, someone sent me a spine.
That's cool, man. Did you need that?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
No.
Rod speed upgrade. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Here's another unlocked stadium.
Nice.
And another gold Skulltula.
Love these.
I hate these
those too.
I hate Skulltulas.
Justin, you putting in work in that jigsaw?
You better be.
More
More
jigsaw.
There's more pieces!
More pool. If you play Mario 64, there's no Z's in the alphabet for Mario 64, so if you get a puzzle piece for Jigsaw, it just says P-U-U-L-E, so pool.
Pull.
More pool.
Pull. Only the strongest will survive.
Die.
Shut up.
Perish. Like the Left 4 Dead 2
Hey,
campaign.
that's a pretty good Left 4 Dead 2 campaign.
I beat
Fuck.
you to it, pussy.
You did.
Hey, a bottle.
Yes, you're welcome for the bottle. We now both have bottle. It was actually, funny enough, the same bottle that I got.
It was a fish bottle.
Yep. Only the strongest will survive,
Maxie. Only Pikmin. Oh god, I may be fucked.
You're playing web fishing. You can't do that.
Oh my god, I was at one! Okay.
In what?
It had me try to do 50 consecutive clicks, and I had one click fucking left, and it screwed me.
I'd like to think if you do Pikmin with any music, they act like Pokemon. They just say Pikmin. Because otherwise it's just like, they need to do more.
KK Slider, but doing like Druid Sandstorm.
He will, one day. Just need to give
That
him some
might
time.
already exist, to be honest.
He'll do it one
It
day.
sounds like something that fucking
let me
Silva
hit
would
him
do.
up. Let me hit him up real quick. I'll hit up KK Slider real quick. I'll ask him. I'll talk to his agent.
Yeah, let me hit him up real quick.
Yeah. That's not it. What the fuck? There it is.
Oh, I sold the fucking... Okay. I didn't mean to do that.
Progressive buddy speed upgrade.
Nice.
Bum, bum, bum. A blush. Yeah, we're gonna have a new model here soon. Did you guys know that? I mean, it's not, nothing's been like confirmed yet. I mean, obviously it is technically confirmed. Just waiting for the work to start specifically. We're gonna have a new model soon. Exciting. Be similar to this one? Yeah. Well, kind of, yeah. It'll have toggles if that's what you're asking. It's gonna be my quote-unquote Halloween outfit. Though there was moments where I was considering saying no, mostly because of Aaron. Aaron almost got me to backtrack and be like, hey, let's actually do this instead. So it's like I immediately looked at the image that he had sent me and I was like, oh yeah, no, I should do this at some point.
I think cheeseburgers go well with fries.
I think die. That's the sound of him dying.
That's a lie, actually. I don't.
I think. Only the strongest will survive.
What if it's
Wait.
what's his name from Blink 182 instead?
Ugh.
What is his name? Tom DeLonge or whatever the fuck? What's his name? The guy from Blink 182 singing that.
I wouldn't know how to impersonate that. I don't really.
I
listen to
do.
Blink-182.
I'm not going to though.
All the small things.
Only the strongest. No, that's Sonic. I gotta freshen myself up. Give me a second. All the small things. All right, I've got it. Blow me away. That's the words. That's what he says. That's what
Those are in fact the words.
Benjamin says
in
that.
the song.
Benjamin himself says
Yo,
that.
hopefully he isn't breaking.
Well,
Well, you don't pay attention to that.
Debatable.
it's debatable. Maybe.
Dibba-babel.
How come there's a fence along Lon Lon Ranch and Childside, but there's not a fence in Lon Lon Ranch and Childside, but there's a fence along Lon Lon Ranch and Adultside?
Because they built one.
No shit. I'm saying why? Why?
Hey, another bottle. Can't do anything with that yet, though. Wanna. Oh, slingshot. I wanna guess it has something to do with like the like when you
Luigi's
normally go
expanding.
through the game. When you normally go through the game and you're getting Epona for the first time, like you have to do some races and then you're trapped in the ranch and you have to like jump over the walls to get out. I don't know. I need to like take a look and
Zelda
probably
expert.
take a better guess.
This just in. Zelda expert doesn't know. Frieza singing all the small things. If I could be Frieza without, like, if I could like speak in Frieza, then I would probably do it. But my Dragon Ball like characters is limited to Vegeta and Trunks because they're very similar. So I'm not confident in my Frieza or my my Cell even. More pool.
Puzzle.
Trunks singing Barbie girl. I could see it. Ah. You get like an actual item. Progressive tackle box upgrade.
Yeah.
You're welcome, man.
Huge.
Mirror shield to Aaron. I'm waiting to go to adult timeline because I'm just taking care of all the child timeline checks at this point. Ma. I played that repo AP with Raspberry last week though. So much has changed.
Really?
Yeah, like a lot. A lot has changed since then. And I don't know that I'm a fan. I think it's because I'm just so used to the way it used to be. But, do you know what they did add? They added, you know how I was talking about how I wanted there to be a way to regen your stamina faster?
Yeah.
They added that. They actually did add a way to regen stamina faster. And that's pretty cool.
Cool.
How generous.
It's like a crouch rest upgrade. You crouch and your stamina comes back faster. It's still very broken when you have a lot of strength and stuff, though. Hydrate? I will hydrate.
Oh, I fucked at the beginning of that.
Hydrate again? Jesus!
Oh, fuck! Damn it, man!
Alright, there you go. I hydrated 3 times. I got you, chat.
I have so many goddamn points. I can make you hydrate a lot more.
I would have preferred if you didn't.
Yeah, I won't.
How many points you got?
I think like 55,000.
Arm has you beat. I already know that.
I got
I
126,000.
forget. I need to look.
Motherfuckers be lurking.
More. Just slightly.
There's your
I
dimness.
have just slightly more.
No, me. I took a guess at how much I had.
How much do you have?
56,000 actually. Also more puzzle.
Although you're saying that you had more than I did, I was like, oh shit.
Puzzle.
More puzzle.
Oh, is that a strength upgrade? I love this.
What rank am I now? 7.
I don't know, but here's progressive rod luck and
My
chance.
chance in Rod Luck. Hell yeah. Big ups.
Puzzle.
More puzzle.
More puzzle!
Oh, is that my hover boots? Oh, blessed be. Here's rod chance. Chat, it really is starting to look like AP becomes some of my main content. I kind of don't like that fact. I'm still gonna do variety.
It's been about 90%, if not 95% of the streams that you've done in the last, like, half a year.
I mean, to be fair, you know, it is fun. It's addictive. But I do like playing other stuff, obviously. It's just one of those things.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, there's not a whole lot. And randomizers are fun. I mean, I have played other stuff, obviously. There's been Left 4 Dead. I've been playing Blood Fishing, like, casually. Now, the moment Nim gets a computer again and is, like, actually functional without problems, we're getting the fuck back on Resident Evil 5. Also, Resident Evil 5 will also happen again when I see the AP. As well.
I'm to kiss dads.
It's time to kiss some dads. Sure do love
Did the
kissing
TTS
dads.
actually work? I
Yeah,
don't
it
have
did.
your stream
It did.
unmuted.
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
It's time to kiss some dads. I sure do love kissing dads. Contraire. I also love kissing dads. That's what I do, is the Saiyan Prince. The prince of all kissing dads, as it were. Hello, Owl. I would like you to leave.
I was telling one of my new coworkers about the whole like Obama kissing dads bit, and he's liked it enough that he started saying that as like a non-threatening threat if someone like bumps into him or something at work. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna kiss your dad. It's like, wait, what?
That's what. Hey, listen, I'm okay
giving
with
him a
people.
look, and he's like, hey, don't blame me, blame Alex. Like, what did I do?
Listen, if people start taking the shit from both myself, which I took from other people, I'm gonna take it as a win. I'll take that as a win. If people start kissing dad, no, if they start saying they're gonna kiss somebody's dad. I mean, that too, I'll also take that as well, but like...
You see people starting to kiss other dads. Hey, I did that.
Hey, I caused
that.
this. I'm the person who caused
because
this.
Because of me.
I caused this. It was me.
Oh, the raw
I'm the
power
reason you
is
two
so
are kissing.
good. You like that? That's because of me.
I'm the reason. Nobody kissed dads before this.
You like doing all that, right? Yeah, that's you're welcome.
I caused this. I created this. I created kissing dads. Jigsaw is cooking.
What's he cooking?
I don't know. Chef's kiss, though. That's what it says on the text on it.
That's it?
It does. Jigsaw found their chef's kiss. And more puzzle!
Oh.
Bravo. Way to go. Now, if people start saying I'm gonna kiss your dad in a threatening tone, that is, I'm gonna take that as I caused it.
I'm gonna say that too. Never mind.
What?
I'll say that. I'll DM it to you.
Okay. Arm's not gonna say it. He won't do it. I'll check it though. That's funny.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That was good.
Oh god.
Whatever make you be fucking die, it's pretty good. While wearing the inflatable frog costume, you know?
Oh, exactly. You've got to make sure you do it right in front of them, though. Otherwise, it won't be
Say it in your best
like
Discord mod voice.
if you do it right in front of them, it's like a power move. They won't know what to do. What will they do? Arrest your dad? They can't arrest their own dad.
I'll have to tell my older brother about that, actually. That's really fucking funny.
Okay, we're gonna do Kakariko chat, and then we'll go to Zora River right before the rocks that you have to blow up, and then we're gonna go to adult side. So Kakariko, Death Mountain, and then Zora River, and then we'll go to adult side and work on that. Actually, just so I save myself some time walking. Might go to Zora River first, because that's, like, quick. It's just a quick, like, one thing check. You know what game I'm looking forward for AP, though? I'm looking forward to Banjo-Kazooie. I need that shit. That is one of the games I've been looking forward to for a hot minute. Obviously, Elden Ring is another one. Once that comes out, oh my god. I know 3 people that are going to be playing Elden Ring off the top of my head. Archipelago.
Me.
Actually, technically 4. I feel like Ari would also do that. Myself, Arm, Aiko, and Ari.
Yeah,
Genuinely.
Heiko would probably be into that.
I told Heiko that it was happening. Like, that somebody was making it. And he seemed interested. So, potentially... Because he likes Elden Ring, like, a lot. And I think he also likes the Ocarina... Or the Ocarina. He likes the, randomizers. So. And then capacity, I want some more obscure, like, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Mega Man, or Final Fantasy. That's fair, I guess. I feel like it could be fun, though. Oh, I should probably check that, but I'll check that on adult side. I don't feel like checking that right now. The idea, chat, is that if I can check it on child side, I'm going to, but if it's available on adult side, I'm not even going to bother. There's just no reason. Oh, another wallet. I'm up to 500. I don't even need this. Damn, this is kind of useless. Not even a magic? Where's my magic? There's your wallet.
Yeah, I just bought it.
Damn. Okay, let's go into here. Progressive rod speed for arm.
Right as I click back into web fishing from messing with Jigsaw and like reorganizing
Wait,
some of the stuff.
Yeah, man. Don't forget Jigsaw.
Yup, I was just doing that.
Cool, man. I'm glad you didn't forget. Gotta make sure. Hey, could I get potentially a hook shot, by the way? That'd be kind of huge.
Yeah, let me hit up my hook shot guy.
Yeah, of course. Or... Oh yeah, I forgot I made that. That was for somebody else. I think. I gave them a door fucking, like, points thing because they kept fucking showing up and saying, I teleported this door in. I'm like, please fucking take it with you when you leave. I think I made that specifically for that. For that very specific moment. Don't be spawning doors. I should make it so it throws a door at me. That would be kind of funny. I'd have to re-download the TITS program, but it'd be fine. Get a custom 3D model of a door. Stop spawning doors. You're cringe for doing so. That's just a general statement, not pointed at anybody specific. There's another bottle.
That's cool.
Oh shit, I forgot the fucking pots in market at nighttime. Oh well. I can't do these graves. I'm not gonna bother with them until nighttime. We'll go up to Goron City. Oh wait, I can do this. I need to do this right now while I'm thinking about it. Oh shit, I forgot it, like, has to do that thing. Okay. Once I'm thinking, like, maybe sometime this week I'll try to get some more work done on that stuff. Honestly, who knows, it might be tonight. I might try to get some more work done on that. If I can figure out how to remove that stuff, that would be way more ideal. I'm thinking about it. Figured that out tonight, that'd be good, because then I can just start spawning with that stuff. Did you, for those, unlockers, did you put them on the GitHub, or where'd you put them?
I still need to do that.
Okay. I mean, we can worry about that after, but if you wanted to throw them on the GitHub, that's also fine. Don't worry, chat, you're about to get more puzzle pieces here soon. More puzzle! Let's check this while I'm here. Hey, tackle box upgrade for you, buddy.
Hell yeah.
I know you definitely needed it.
Yes, I do.
Oh! You're never gonna guess what's playing right now while I'm in fucking Goron City.
Goron D.
Nope. Take a guess.
Breaking Benjamin.
Nope. It's something you're gonna really like.
Fallout Boy.
Nope. I said something you're gonna like.
Damn, do I not like Fallout Boy? That's news to fucking me.
Compared to this, you don't.
Oh. Justin Timberlake.
No, it's not. It's not musician. Video game music.
Wind Waker.
Nope.
Risk of Rain.
Nope.
Halo.
Yes. Which Halo?
Breaking
Is it
Benjamin.
Unforgotten from Halo 2?
It's not Unforgotten from Halo 2.
Is it the normal Halo theme?
Nope. It's very loud, I'll tell you that. I mean, technically everything's a theme. It just depends. It's not the theme. It's not that theme. No. What's a Halo game you really, really, really love?
2.
Not that one.
Reach.
It is Reach. Now, which
Yeah.
Reach song is it?
I don't know the names for the Reach songs. What?
That's crazy. The most beloved game you have of Halo, aside from 2, is you don't know the name of the songs?
I like 2 with the songs more than Reach.
I'll go ahead and just tell you, honestly, at this point, because I don't think you're gonna get it. It is, like, I don't know if it's the main theme of it. It's called, like, Ghosts and something.
Got you.
I think it's the main, possibly the main theme. Not positive on that. Thank you for the ice trap. Very cool.
Hey, Rod Luck.
Yeah.
And that too, because why not?
Oh, Witchy World's playing right now. Cool. I'm in the Goron shop. It's Ghosts and Glass, by the way, just in case you were curious.
Got you.
Take a listen to that later, I guess. You'll know the one. That was playing in Goron City.
Ghosts and Glass. Oh, it's this one, yeah.
Yeah, that's what was playing in Goron City. Now, the other day when I had my music shuffled, it was a Halo 2 song. I just don't remember which one. Ah, yes. A DK Country song. Also, I just got ice trapped by a hammer. Kinda fucked up. Progressive bow. Chad, I think I got all the grottos in Hyrule Field. I don't remember. Probably. Except for this one. This one doesn't really matter, though. It's just a Skull Hollow. Here's a tackle box upgrade.
Hell yeah.
What level you at, man?
9.
Cool. So, I can kill Baronade, Phantom Ganon, King Dodongo, and Bongo Bongo as long as I have the required items to get to them. So, I'm gonna need a hook shot and Nocturne. And Song of Time so I can get to Baronade. Cause I already got the boomerang. For Bongo Bongo, I've got my hover boots and bomb shoes, but I'm trying to not have to use them. I guess I could go kill what's it called first. Let me go wait for daytime real quick. Actually, I could go do graveyard. Here's another tackle box upgrade. You think you have enough tackle box?
I think that just increases the amount of bait I can hold at a time.
I was gonna say, do you think you have enough though?
Do you think I have enough?
Yes.
I mean, probably. I'm at 25 right now that I can carry, and you just upgraded it again, so I'm probably going to be at 30.
Please be my hammer. Please be my hammer. Please be my hammer. I don't care about this. But it is good for you. Oh, my hammer. Also puzzle. Bless. Dude, I might run Resident Evil 2 remake again at some point. I got to. At this point, it was fun. It wasn't like hard. It's actually really
You're playing
enjoyable.
assisted.
Yeah,
for
but
the third.
that game's easy on standard anyways. Saponas. Fuck you, Dompe. Oh, you're gonna have so much shit to do in fucking Kirby.
I'm gonna be so strong.
Exactly. You're literally gonna have so much shit the moment you jump into Kirby. Spectral Skull? What the hell is that? Oh yeah, we're gonna wait for daytime so I can go focus on that real quick. 'Cause then I can just go kill Volve right afterwards. Chat, tonight might be the first time where I have to Bombchu jump over to, Force Temple. Or Bombchu hover or whatever. If that's the case, that doesn't hurt me none. I still need my light arrows though. I realistically only need like 2 more things. Technically. 3 more things, technically, because I need magic, but... Puzzle!
This is happening.
Oh, yeah! Talk about a low-budget flight. No food or movies? I'm out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here. See you later. What if in the next Sonic movie, which we all know is happening, what if Sonic just drops a fuck? Or Shadow. I would take Shadow, honestly, saying it. But, like, what if he just drops a fuck? He's like, fuck all these Fortnite dances
shocked.
that I've been doing.
I'd be shocked. Like, there's no way my favorite Christian hedgehog would say this.
Like, Sonic fucking finally fed up with the fact that he's been doing all these Fortnite dances. In every fucking movie. It's like, fuck these Fortnite dances, I'm done.
I'm not even in that game.
They won't even put me in. I can't be emailing them, but they go straight to their AOL email. The one that they don't have.
How else am I good at Nintendo?
Just let me in. Please. I'm desperate. They'd put Shadow. Actually, no, they did technically kind of put Sonic in because they got the shoes. It doesn't really count, but like they got his shoes and Shadow's shoes, and those kind of do look kind of cool. I have one of them. I have Shadow's because I was gifted them.
I have 0 cosmetics.
That's cool, man. You know what I have? I got Goku Black. That's pretty cool. I know you don't know who that is, but
No,
Goku Black that isn't black.
exactly.
Oh wait, don't shoot.
Hi, bitch. There's some money.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm a sugar mama.
I gave that fucking money. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Takes somebody else's money, throws it at somebody. Yeah, I'm a sugar mama.
Yeah, I did that.
That was all me.
All me. No one else. Damn, Arm. Calm down with those prices, or those buying. Please calm down with the prices too.
I had some extra.
Oh, okay. From that 5,000 I gave you, right?
Yep.
I like how in this seed I'm getting all my fucking boss souls.
Just like you asked for, right?
Yeah, in the last seed. They're also giving me all my keys, but you know what they're not giving me? My fucking songs. I got 4 songs to my name. One of them is useless. Technically, 2 of them are useless. I got Serenade and Prelude.
If only I can get higher tiers of bait. I'll be making this go by even faster.
Yeah, man.
Ugh.
This music is really fucking loud. Oh, there's another tackle box. I know you definitely needed that. You know how you can make it go by faster? Buy that coal that gives you 25% XP increase.
I think it might have given me one.
Maybe. You can buy it from the vending machine regardless. It doesn't matter if you have it or not. That XP increase is worth it though.
Is there an XP increase? Because I know there's a money increase one.
There's XP increase. It's like some kind of cola. It's next to the fucking money increase in the vending machine. So. Song of Time, huge. Let's go Tola token. How many are you at right now? Let's go Tola wise.
34.
Damn. Ow. My face. I think I can actually just avoid doing any like other shit and just like focus on getting my light arrows now. If I get my light arrows, I can technically beat the game. Just gotta figure out what those light arrows are. I'll learn where they are. Soon. Ow. Motherfucker.
Ugh.
You sound tired, man.
I was yawning for so long I missed a fucking thing.
Ah, of course, build that wall from Bastion as the boss theme. Damn, I'm literally goated with the sauce. Shadow, I think you're goated with the sauce. I don't think so, Harak. I don't think Shadow's goated. I think I'm literally goated. I'm widowy goated. What now? This is progressive rod luck, by the way. I know you definitely needed that. I'm widowy goated. I think instead of dying in Fire Temple, whenever the timer ends, if you don't have Goron Tunic, I think you should start taking damage at like a rapid pace. Instead of just dying outright. If I have 20 hearts, I don't want to be dying like that.
Yeah. It's funnier when you just spontaneously combust and die
True.
immediately, though.
True. That is pretty funny. Oh, deadly premonition music. Ooh. Jingles keys. Ooh, deadly premonition. That's not my thing. Where is it? Where's my Goron Tunic? Where the fuck is my Goron Tunic? Is that? Oh wait, maybe it's back in Kokiri. It's the only shop I can think of. I know I found my Master Sword. I'm literally her. Yeah, there it is. Let's do this. Chat, it might be time to backflip into Forest Temple and go kill Phantom Ganon. Just because I can. But first, a message from our sponsors. 3 puzzle pieces. And Giant's Knife. And Old Skull Toilet Token. Old Skull Toilet Token. Oh, that was puzzle pieces. Never mind. Now I got you, Old Skull Toilet Token. Progressive body quality upgrade. It sucks that you don't get XP from the buddies. That'd be kind of nice. You got his hook slide as well. Very cool, Mido. Very cool. I could just min wet, but I'm already here. Now I'm gonna min-wet. I just wanted to style on Mido is all. I just wanted to style on him, Gordon. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I've never tried to do this before, so I don't even know how to do this. Let me put these on. Oh, I don't even have that many bomb shoes. I don't think I'll be able to do this. I'll hold off. I'll hold off. I have bomb shoes. Let me get more bomb shoes and then I'll come back and go do this. For now, I'll go fight Volv. I got fuck all in bomb shoes right now. I could just go kill Baronade as well. We'll just go fight Volv real quick and then we'll go fight Baronade. And then I'll go and get the bomb shoes required. I should have done the Song of Storms up there while I was at Lost Woods, but oh well. In the Sacred Forest middle, I could have got another fucking grotto done. I'm gonna do this real quick before we head to what's it called? Oops. Another gold Skulltula token. I'm sure happy that you got another Skulltula token. Oh wait, I gotta do the thing with this guy real quick. That is a lullaby. Very cool. Tiny Goron man. Who's in here again? Okay, nothing. Another bottle with a Poe in it. Wow.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I went to go deal with kitty cat because he's being an asshole, and then just got snacky, so I went and grabbed myself something to eat.
Oh, I see, I see. Gordon, I'm hungry.
Gordon,
Gordon,
give
feed me.
snacks.
Gordon, I want food. Fucking feed me, bitch.
Gordon, you're not feeding me, and that's quite
That's kind
not
of cringe.
food.
That's kind of cringe, Gordon. I want
Yeah.
food. I'm
Fuck.
hungry.
I'm a hungry.
I'm hungry, Gordon.
Oh, so that goes way over here. Whoa! Okay.
I gotta find these fucking light arrows, man. I'm literally like technically almost one item away from beating the game. I just need to fucking kill a couple bosses. This has been truly a baby seat of all time.
It really has.
If I had got more camp tiers, I could send y'all more checks.
I'm honestly just looking
if
for one
there's
item.
any of them really necessary for y'all.
I'm just looking for one item, and that's light arrows. Because I can technically go and fight quite a few bosses. Because I have like 5 boss souls. So it's just a matter of me getting to them. If I start doing no nonsense and I just go straight to the boss, it'll be fine, but this would be over already if I did that. Ow! Stop setting me on fire. It's fucked up. Though once I do get my Ganon boss key, I might just go ahead and like hit my light arrows. Just to see. This, bless you. This
What?
bitch is dropping
What?
rocks.
Aaron, your puzzle's coming along pretty well.
Yeah, I see that.
That bulb is dead. We'll kill Baronade now, and then we can move on. Thank you for the Banjo-Kazooie Jiggy fanfare for killing Volvagia. Very cool. You know, I'm kind of surprised with how the souls, or not the souls, the medallions work after you've gotten to adult side. I'm surprised that they don't send you back to the Temple of Time after you've gotten the medallion.
They just take you to the
entrance
warp
of the
pad
dungeon.
That's like right
Yeah.
outside. Yeah.
Because, like, with Dodongos, you get put right at the start of Death Mountain Crater. The very start.
But that's tied to the cutscene that happens right after.
Yes.
Yeah, you basically just have Darunia fall from the sky, and he's like, "Yo, good job killing that fucking
Good job
dinosaur
killing that
or
piece of
whatever."
shit.
Anyway, fuck Ganon. Here's a ruby.
There you go, man. Take this.
Ganon is cringe, but you're cool. So here's
You
a
played that
gold
one
ruby.
song that sounded kind of cool. You're like, can you like come be a DJ at my next like party? That shit was kind of gas.
Yo, do you do weddings?
I really need a clown at my wedding, and your music is kind of ass, so...
Oh, it's a clown we're talking about? Yo, do you do funerals? Imagine hiring like a sad clown.
Imagine hiring a DJ and then saying that their music's so bad, so they hire you as a clown.
Music's so bad he only gets hired for funerals.
Here's your bottom little keyring. Does he only make sad music or bad music? Maybe, actually, you know, it'd be kind of funny if he makes bad music, but they misinterpret it as sad music when they read the fucking, like, ad for it.
Yeah. Yeah, an ad for a fucking funeral?
Yeah. It's like, I only make bad music. But they think it says sad.
Community event, one of your fucking community members fucking died. The DJ's gonna be here. Turn up.
DJ said he could play some sad music. That says,
you know what?
like, the comments. It says bad.
Whenever I kick the inevitable bucket, I want a clown at my funeral.
Yeah?
Yeah. You're really funny if the clown
is just doing, at the funeral. The clown's doing your
like
eulogy.
The fake, like, mock crying, whatever.
Thinking of a mime? It'd be still pretty funny.
People walking up, like, really emotional, and they go like, no.
I'd like to think he's reading your eulogy when this happens.
He's so fucked, but he's so funny. I want that now. Like, I genuinely want that now.
It'd be very interesting.
It'd probably be awful for people attending.
Oh, 100%.
If only I could actually still remain in my fucking conscious self and see it.
And watch it happen.
It'd be so, I'd be laughing my ass off.
Oh, I would too.
No. Randy in the middle of people like giving their like speeches and shit. He's here.
Yeah, you're fucking getting like driven to like where you're gonna be buried and stuff, and before the fucking like hearse or whatever, what's it called, the hearse can leave. You have to wait for their escort, which is just a clown car, and 30 clowns have to get in it before you can start going. They're the fucking escort.
God, that'd be so fucking funny. Chat, we need to make this happen.
Man, why are you asking chat to make this happen? What are they gonna do? This is a perfect song for fucking Zora Domain. The Mario and Luigi song.
Perfect song to have a clown at your funeral.
Perfect songs to have clowns at your funeral. It's like one of those lo-fi fucking streams.
Yeah.
Songs to have at my funeral that clowns are also attending for some reason. A weird YouTube fucking title.
Songs to have at a clown funeral.
Songs to have at a clown funeral.
Imagine it's just like fentanyl.
Songs to have at a clown funeral, which also mimes are attending for some reason.
The mimes are confused.
The mimes don't know what's going on. They're also somehow making walls.
I see a mime get down on the floor, like laying on his back while acting like they're beating at the top of the coffin from the inside. You're like, brother, stop!
Please! Luigi's Mansion Game Boy horror theme for Jabu Jabu's belly. Oh shit, I just realized how am I gonna do this? I have to do this vanilla. Forgot I don't have slingshot. Unfortunate. I fucking knew one of those pieces of shit would attack me.
I'm almost at rank 12.
Cool, man. I'm gonna go kill Baronade real quick.
My progress is really being slowed down now.
Don't worry, you'll get some progress here soon. Oh, good song. Why is this not a song that's like playing more often in bosses?
Damn, I can't hit the bait through fucking Jigsaw.
Damn.
Like actually pulling up the Archipelago client.
Yeah, you have to actually hint it through your game.
I don't feel like it.
Well, don't worry, you won't have to here in a bit. Because, as long as I get my light arrows here soon, that won't matter.
Is I honestly just need rod power and bait, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty much set, I think.
Here pretty soon, you're gonna definitely get what you need. It's like a threat. I'm sending you a threat. I'm saying you're gonna get what you need.
You're gonna get what you need, all of it. You're gonna be
Every
sufficient.
last bit. You're gonna be self-sufficient. You'll be able to be a stay-at-home dad. But I'm not a. You are the cats. It fucking counts. I'm trying to think of the song name, or the song notes, but I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Gotta find my fucking... Time to find out where my light arrows are. That's the wrong client. This one. Where are they? Hey, I need you to get into Kirby Air Ride.
Oh my god, Kirby Air Ride has something to do? That's awesome.
Kirby Air Ride has something
love this.
important to do. Whatever that city trial is. It is
All
kind
of
of
the checks for Kirby Air I'd have to do a city trial.
Yes, but this is City Trial 5. Break 5 or more of the huge pillars that appear.
Oh.
I need you to specifically do that.
That could take an indeterminable amount of time, because those events are random.
I need you to specifically do this, because if you do this, I can beat my game right now.
I'll keep that in mind, but I don't know, we'll see.
Because that has my light arrows. Which means I can pretty much do random nonsense that I don't technically have to do until then. Right.
Hell yeah, rod power.
Ew. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Or not do this. I'm gonna see if I can do the, what's it called? At, Forest Temple. See if I can bomb chew cover up there. I'll do that here in a minute. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna be setting at Ganon's anyways. Ganon hears me coming up the tower. He's like, holy fuck, you're here really early. That's crazy. What happened? You know, baby seed. Minus my light arrows, baby seed. That, I don't think is a logic check. I got, you know the pots before Ganon?
Yeah.
My Ganon Castle keyring was in there.
Okay.
Is that normal?
I mean, that's not like it's out of logic.
So you can normally...
Probably meant there was nothing, like, too important past where you need the keys.
But would that technically be considered out of logic?
No. Because it's not like...
Doesn't
Because it's not like you need the key ring to... No, you just need the boss key.
No, I'm saying in normal Zelda...
Or not the boss key. Normally you just have to do the trials before you can enter the main tower, which require light arrows.
Yes, that's
but
what...
if they're already dispelled, then you can just enter.
That's what I'm saying, though, is like... Normally they shouldn't spawn in here, though. I guess technically the logic still would stand since the trials are skipped, but kind of feels weird that they would spawn in here.
Doesn't matter.
I guess that's true. What have I been sent? Who's talking to me? Oh, model person. Okay, okay.
Staring at this jigsaw puzzle is fucking infuriating me. I want to solve it. Hell yeah. Rod power upgrade.
Epic.
My model mama was messaging me. I guess I'll go try to.
Finally ready?
No, it's gonna start being worked on.
Oh.
Yeah, they've been. So they shut down shop around the 27th, and they came back, I think, yesterday. So, and they were just messaging me, asking like what the basic, like they were asking me before they start working on like toggles and shit. They wanted to know like a summary of what I want for the model, in terms of just the model itself. So I just let them know, and then we can worry about toggles right after. They know what to do, so. Grab some bomb chews, and I guess I'll go try to hover into, what's it called? I need to equip these so I don't have to look over at the tracker each time. I think one of the quality of life things they should add is the, like, you know the grottos and stuff that you enter and leave and stuff?
Yeah.
They should make it so that those remain open so long as you just left it, and then once the loading zone changes, they'll close again. Like, if I open a grave, I would rather it stay open when I jump out of it, you know?
Right.
I think that would be really nice. Or if I bomb a grotto, if I leave the grotto, for it to be open when I leave it, and then it just closes again once I leave the loading zone. Because otherwise I have to waste another fucking, like, bomb if I don't have hammer. And that's a little bit of a pain. Apparently, though, what they were saying, from what I had heard, is that this specific version of Archipelago is going to eventually be integrated with the main branch of not of Archipelago, of Ship.
Yeah.
So it will be in actual vanilla Ship at some point.
That'd be cool.
I'm looking forward to that, because that means potential co-op. Well, actually, no, it still wouldn't happen. Co-op wouldn't happen, because, like, that's still, like, a weird branch.
That's based off of a much older build.
Yes, so that wouldn't be possible. But maybe eventually.
Maybe they incorporate that inside the same update.
It would be nice, but, you know.
Tis would be cool.
It would be very cool, Gordon.
That would be pretty neat.
How far are you into Zelda?
I need a couple of things. I don't have any of my hook shots. I'm 2 bosses in.
Okay.
If I get my hook shot, I could go potentially fight another. Could fight 2 more. And then, actually, yeah, I'm sure, like, with the points I have, I can just...
So just hint it. Then tell me. I need something to do since I'm kind of just waiting for light arrows.
Unfortunately, your light arrows check is probably going to be, like, when I beat Kirby, because that is, like, a completely, like, up to random thing.
So what you're saying is I'm not technically BK'd, but I will not be able to beat my game until you beat Kirby.
Pretty much.
This is fucked. This is the one fucked thing about the seed. Because I pretty much I can pretty much just play the game.
Oh, let me go fight Minerva and...
If there was a way to fight Ganon without light arrows, it would be kind of cool. I'm gonna shoot Ganon with fire arrows.
Shoot Ganon, 9mm.
Shoot Ganon with fucking what's the fucking other bullet calibers? Shoot Ganon
There's
with a 50. Shoot Ganon with 45. A 50 cal. Shoot Ganon with a Beretta.
Shoot Ganon with 45 ACP.
Shoot him with a Magnum.
All a point.
Oh fuck! I gotta figure out how to do this. I haven't done Bomb Chew and before.
I need to look at the prices for that shit. Oh man.
You have at least one of your scales, right?
I do.
You could get my water temple boss key for me.
That's cool, man. Let me try to figure out if I can hover into Forest Temple.
Yeah. Just when you're done with that, you know.
No, we'll see how long it takes me.
You'll run out of bomb chews eventually.
Well, I gotta be able to ISG first.
Who?
It's just right here. Oh, that's gotta be... I gotta figure out how to do that. Okay, I'll go find your shit. I know where it's probably at. It's probably in Sacred Forest Meadow, or it's in Hyrule, Lake Hylia, whatever.
It's Lost Woods, the shortcut to Zora
Yeah,
River.
I know where you're talking about. I'm well aware of where it's at. I'm still gonna call it I'm gonna interchange them probably, more than likely. Lost Woods, Sacred Forest Meadow, they're all the same at this point. They're all the same to me anymore. Tomorrow I'm gonna say all Zeldas are the same anymore. Wind Waker, it's just Ocarina with more steps. Just more water. Alright. Let's see here. It's one of these. There it is.
Cool. I
There's
just
more
need
pool.
slightly more points to hint my membership card.
There's your Shadow Temple boss key. In the same water.
That's kind
And
of
a Gold Skulltula token. I guess I could go to the other place. I'm gonna come here. Bombs.
Let me see this
There's
now.
30 Deku Seeds. There's Boomerang.
That's neat.
I'm just doing stuff in the places with the most checks, and that's it.
Do you have access to Fire Temple?
I could go to Fire Temple. I'm saying like in the most like in the most like not secluded area, but like the most crowded area for item checks. So like
Dense.
the bottom of Zor Fountain.
Yeah. No, I understand.
So as long as there's checks to be found, I will grab them. But only if there's a bunch of them in one place.
Go next.
Oh, look at that. That's a bottle again. I now have all 4 of my bottles. For no particular reason. Oh, there's my slingshot.
Getting my last bottle would actually be another out for me.
Why do you need all 4 of your bottles?
My last bottle is going to be my root soda letter.
Mmm.
Because I have my first 3 already, and none of those were it. Boomerang. That means when I do get my OoT letter, I can go fight Baronet.
Extra rib. Alright, chat, here's the plan. We're gonna go to Gerudo Valley, and I'm gonna go into the jails, and I'm gonna go break all those pots. I think we should definitely try. We should definitely eventually try to do like a manual, mostly on a game that's like not like requiring that much like attention. Like that way, it's like easier to manually hit those checks. Like if it's a game that requires your full attention, that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So like a game that's not like, oh, I have to stop what I'm doing so I can hit this thing so I know I checked it.
Yeah, right.
Because like games like Clubhouse games, that's a good manual game because like you can just pause. Basically any game that can pause is probably ideal.
So most games.
Most games that aren't Souls.
I'm gonna say, or you can buddy system it.
That is also true. Oof. Legs. My glasses. I put my glasses back on.
Alright, fine.
I must have added the Deku Seeds 30 recently because I don't remember that being a thing otherwise. Oh, there's my hook shot.
That's just your slingshot ammo.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I've never seen the Deku Seeds 30. I've only seen like 5, 1, and 10. Got my hook shot, so that means I can go kill Phantom Ganon if I really want to.
Do you really want to?
No, not really.
Fair.
I'm just killing time. I might eat some food though here soon. I've had some spicy chicken waiting for me. And if my bread hasn't molded, which would be very sad if I was, if that bread has molded, then I'm gonna open that bread up, and then I'm going to pour some of that chicken in there, and then eat it.
If it is molded?
If it is molded, I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna throw it out. I'm gonna have to throw it. If it isn't molded though, I'll be able to
I was
actually
gonna say
use
it. At first, it sounded like you were saying if it is
Yeah,
molded, you're
no,
gonna
I
put the
would-
chicken in there and eat it. I'm like, whoa, okay,
Yeah, man,
that's a take.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna eat moldy bread. I'm living in 7 Days to Die universe.
Bread has tumors.
No. I disagree. There's some bait.
Bait upgrade!
There's your Shadow Temple keyring.
Wow, I finally got my progressive bait.
Yeah, man, I got you.
Fuck is the tongue of
Okay, now I have 2 more potential things I could hint now.
Ooh.
I think. Yes. No, yes, that is 2 more things.
There's another gold Skulltula token.
46.
37.
Wait for it.
You mean 38 or
14.
wait? I thought you said 30 something a minute ago.
No, I said 4.
I could have swore I heard you say 3, and then maybe I just misheard. I got fucking loud ass music playing, so.
We're also like 2 hours into the run, so you take a guess how many I'm supposed to be at.
A number that is higher than 1. Maybe even 2.
A non-zero number. That is correct.
Yeah.
It could be in the negatives though, to be fair.
You've got 3/4 of a Skulltula.
Yeah, they're like Triforce pieces.
Imagine every Skulltula you have to find 8 pieces for.
8 pieces of it, all the legs.
I would hate that.
It would be kind of fun.
That would be such pain.
Instead of having to
If that
find
were actually the
100
case, I would swear off running Skulltulas forever in like randomizer.
Absolutely.
Instead of having to find like 100 Skulltulas, you need to find at least like 16 legs of a Skulltula, and that would be all 100.
Jeez.
Add in a new item that is a rainbow Skulltula, and it gives you half of all
Like a
the
skeleton key.
required.
Literally a skeleton key. That's one of the things you can get in ship is a skeleton key, and it would just basically open up a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Hey, don't do any of the puzzle. I want to do some puzzle because I'm fucking bored.
Oh, don't do any of the puzzle?
Yeah, I want to do the puzzle.
Oh, okay.
I'm bored.
I didn't see that there was more pieces.
Yeah, there's 8. You can do 86.
I've just been fishing, man.
That's cool.
Yeah. Listening to smooth jazz while fishing as a little kitty cat. It's the vibe right now.
Nah, that's fair.
I'm honestly just trying to make some more points so I can hint more, but I'm so close to just being like, all right, fuck it. Could you just hint these for me?
I'm honestly also trying to stay awake. I'm pretty tired.
Real.
I mean, it's not that I'm tired. It's just like trying to exhaust all these checks just to hint more, like, does turn into a bit of a drag.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, like, I already know, like, the two things that would like move me along like pretty decently. Because my
bless.
Ruto's letter would potentially be something, and my Zelda's lullaby would also be worth finding.
Where is this? Oh, that's up there. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to put that together. And that is... Oh, I see where that's at. Okay. This is... Oh, I see where it's at. Okay. Like right around this area, I think.
I'm assuming Justin probably went to bed or something.
Quite possibly.
And for a hot minute, all the puzzle stuff was being done by me.
Don't worry, I'm taking over the reins of puzzle.
Or at least it looked like it was mainly being done by me. I probably just wasn't paying any attention while he was shuffling stuff around.
Right. Okay, I see where this is at. Like right over here, I think. That is right there. Okay. Right there, I think. Mm. That goes there. This goes right here, I think. What's this? Oh, okay. That's where that is. Let's see. there. That goes there. And I have all my checks done in puzzles. Every single one. There are no more. Alright, I guess I'll go kill Phantom Ganon. Just because I can. Did you hint anything that you needed me to do? Because otherwise I'm just gonna fuck around.
My membership card is in your fire temple.
Where?
In the flame maze. It's one of the pots.
Okay. Flame maze as in the one that like goes up behind you and then like you have to run away from it?
It's the one with the walls of fire that like come up from the ground.
That's what I'm saying, the one where you have to like run away from it.
No.
No.
The other one.
I'll figure that out when I get there. I'll look around when I get to Fire Temple.
It's the one that's like the big room that's right before the first Flare Dancer fight.
I'll look around. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'll look around. Miller.
Membership card, which means I can go and get my hammer.
Because all I'm going to go do is I'm just going to kill Phantom Ganon, and then I'll go to Fire Temple. Ow, stop stabbing me. More puzzle! Very cool. How you doing over there, Arm?
I'm playing a game.
Yeah, man. What kind of game you playing?
Fish.
Oh. That's cool, man. I'm listening to Goldeneye music right now. Flawless.
Flawless.
That's what Jigsaw sent.
Well, there goes Flawless.
Can't believe it. I'm to do Lasso.
It's been so long since I've made a "There Goes Flawless" joke.
I don't know what this joke is referring to, so.
Going no deaths through a raid or a dungeon.
Oh, and Destiny.
Yeah, Flawless.
By the way, my best friend pointed this out to me the other day, and I didn't notice because I obviously never pay attention. We were looking, they showed me a post that they saw, and apparently the Halo 3 finale, do you remember it?
Halo 3 finale?
Yes.
Yeah.
The Warhol Drive. Did you know that whole level is modeled after the Silent Cartographer in Combat Evolved? Like, it's the exact layout of the island. Did you know that?
No.
It is. Like 1-to-1. Not even a joke.
No, I didn't know that at all.
It's pretty wild to think about.
That's interesting.
I'll send you the picture here in a minute. Let me pull it up real quick.
This should take me no time at all, so I might as well just get this.
Oops, wrong thing.
Rank 14.
Look at that.
Huh.
Yeah. I was like, what? And then
I would have never been able to know because
I
I
wouldn't
mean
either.
I mean not many people would because of you don't see the area like that.
But it is pretty wild to think about, though.
It's pretty cool. Very subtle.
It's a very
callback.
subtle like callback to their very first fucking Halo,
Yeah.
which I think is kind of cool. We were talking about the remake that's coming out. Me and my best friend was talking about it, and they were saying something along the lines of like, yeah, people are fucking complaining about because they're saying, oh, it looks like shit, and we kind of came to the consensus of these motherfuckers don't know what they're talking about because it's early alpha footage. Of course, it's gonna look like shit. Also, the game looks
Even
great.
then, I was gonna say it doesn't even really look that bad.
Exactly.
Like, people are complaining because there's an Unreal fucking sticker on it, and that's about it.
I would say it's fine, honestly. It's like it looks good. I mean, I'm not gonna particularly like it, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I will. I don't know. I think the thing that's throwing me off a lot is my nostalgia, because I really don't like the idea of sprint being in the game. But at the same time, I think it definitely needs it for certain levels, like, you know, the library.
Everyone points to the fucking library.
'Cause where
every
else?
time. No, legit. But like,
I mean,
it's like-
the only other way they could fix that problem is maybe if they take a note out of like a page out of Cursed Halo and put a warthog in there,
yeah.
or a
Like,
mongoose.
Whenever I see people complain about, nah, they're putting sprint into the combat, man, I'm like, honestly,
Some of those levels need it.
like, not only do some of the levels need it, it's like, it's just kind of a normal fucking, like, baseline staple to a shooter. Like,
My only
we
argument
didn't
for
have
that.
sprint then.
My only argument
they
for
just
that is a different
couldn't
thing.
implement it.
Yeah. My only argument for that particular like thing in favor of them not adding sprint is some of those levels are so short.
Yeah.
Some of those levels are so short. I would rather not have sprint in those levels.
But
Because
it's just really
it just
funny
kind of ruins
seeing
it.
people like do a full breakdown of the game, and all of it's like, oh my god, like whenever you walk through the area in this certain particular fucking way, then you really get the encapsulation of everything and the moods of the atmosphere of what they're going for. I never paid
Hey, you know
attention
it's
to any of
crazy?
that.
You can still do that.
Yeah, you can still go back and play the original game if you really fucking want to.
Even in the remake, you can still do it.
And
You'd still
but
be able
like
to do it.
my thing is, whenever I even played the original, I never tried to do that. I was more focused in getting to the first person shooter aspects of the game than I was looking at the environments.
I mean, even the first game looks really beautiful for today's age, but like yeah, no, I can understand wanting to take in the environment, but you can still do that.
I don't know. I feel like some people need to calm down.
Yeah, I agree. They're being pretty cringe. They're worrying their head over nothing.
Being pretty gay.
Arm, when I get some more stuff done with this Left 4 Dead thing, I'm gonna need both you and Aaron to do testing, because Aaron's going to be helping me with a few things here and there, but I might need you for testing as well. Because right now, I haven't had a chance to fully test everything. Not even anywhere close to like a testing. Like, I'm kind of in a testing phase because I'm trying to get shit working. But right now, what I know for a fact will send checks is dead center. And the idea is that we're probably just going to end up removing all the items, if possible. I'm going to remove every item spawn. Just every single one.
Interesting.
And I don't know how I'm going to do that with gun store, because I don't know how that's going to function. But if it does work, and every item is able to be removed, aside from like scavenge cans in the final levels of like 3 campaigns, then I'm going to make it so you only spawn in with like a pistol. And what was the other thing we said?
Pill spawns are
Pills.
still active.
Maybe we might do that.
Like you don't have them like
yet.
in your inventory from the start, but they still like spawn like normal.
Yeah, and the idea would be is like weapons are gonna spawn on you, and any weapons that you had that are getting replaced on you are just gonna drop on the ground. Because I can already make it do that. I've already actually tested that part. You can just make a weapon just drop on the ground if you spawn a new weapon on yourself. So. But I don't know about the pills thing yet. I probably will start us with like pills and a pistol, but
More
we'll
bait.
see.
Yes. Let's fucking go.
Here's your training ground key.
Neat. Still need my membership card to even.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm in the first
It's in there
fire room, the
somewhere.
one that I'm in the fire room that chases you across the room. You said it's in a pot.
Yes.
Okay, I know exactly where. I know exactly where to look. It's the big room with all the fake like pillars, and they're like, oh, actually firewall.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier.
Yeah. I'm on my way. Left side or right side, or do you know?
Let me look back.
Probably won't matter.
Left.
Oh, cool. There it is.
Cool.
Yeah, well, I'm on my way to the other side. Did you need anything else from me in Fire Temple, or?
That was it.
Okay. Was there anything else you needed from me in general?
I think that's it.
Okay.
I'm pretty much go mode in OT for this.
Oh, my
but
other magic. How convenient.
Before I finish OT, I'll probably work on and potentially finish Air Ride.
I am.
So we
looking
finish around the
forward-
same time.
I'm looking forward to it because I literally could just go to Ganon right now. Die, bitch.
I just gotta fight 2 more bosses. I murdered the shit out of Phantom Ganon. I'm going to Twin River right now.
Oh, you're in. I thought you were in Kirby already.
I went to Kirby for like 1 second because the check that gets me hookshot was just super easy.
Why is Big Goron Sword not doing as much damage? I stored... What's it called? I stored damage and it just wasn't doing the amount of damage that it usually does. The little fire dancer guy was taking 2 hits even though I stored damage. Where he jumped back up.
Oh, that's just a weird quirk with Flare Dancer, like specifically.
The other flare dancer doesn't do that.
They should be the exact same.
That other one
Big
definitely
Orange
doesn't
Sword
do
is
it.
just weaker than Master Sword against Flare Dancer specifically.
Maybe that's what it is. Cause like I just hit them once and they go back up into the thing. So guess I'll go sit in Ganon's for a bit. Maybe after this, after I get done with Fire Temple. Goals Valhalla.
It's been a while since I fought this boss. Not happy about it.
Morpho?
Twin River.
Oh.
After this, I'm gonna be going to fight Morpho.
Fair. How's fishing going, man?
I'm fishing.
What level are you?
14.
Oh, that's cool.
That missed.
Almost halfway there.
That's cool, man. I think you'll have everything you need to win here in a minute. Well, not here in a minute, here in a bit.
Might be a little while, because
It depends on how long...
goal, like...
I can say it depends on air ride, really.
Yeah, Airride's goal, like... I mean, unless I try to speed run, but even then, it's probably gonna take another... possibly hour.
Damn.
Because I need to fill
I was gonna say,
100 of the checkboxes.
If it's not gonna take you long to beat Zelda, then I would say just go ahead and beat Zelda.
I definitely could.
Because, like, at least then you can focus on
At least
Kirby.
then something gets released.
Something will get released. Arm will be closer to his thing, and then I can do nothing still. I mean, I still have stuff to do. I just don't want to do it. Unless I am told that it is important.
Yeah. Your light arrows just ended
Got
up being
really
one of the most, like,
fucked.
unfortunate checks.
Yeah. Are we sure that's an unfortunate... I don't know anything about Kirby, I guess, to be fair.
Well, alright, so the thing is, with, like, that check, specifically, the pillars thing in City Trial, so there's, like, random events that can happen just while you're playing.
Oh,
And
great, RNG.
Yeah, the breaking pillar is one of those. Among, like, 20 other events that can occur just while you're playing City Trial.
Okay, but I think you should try it one time to see if it'll happen. And if it doesn't happen, fuck it.
I mean, the thing is, I have to get it to happen 5 times.
Yes. And I think it'd be very funny if you managed to make it happen 5 times in the first try. And if it doesn't happen,
Well, the
fuck
event
it.
can only happen once per game, so I would have to, like, play out a whole game where the event happens.
It would be kind of funny.
Quit out, start it again, hope it happens again, and then just repeat.
How does that... How can you even do that check? That just sounds like a really bad location check.
It's just random. It's dependent on RNG for the events.
That just sounds like a terrible location check to put in Archipelago. Because that's just, like, major RNG. Like, you gotta have, like... I can pull 5 stars for every 10 pulls in, like, a gacha game.
Okay, but also, like, here's the thing with doing the checklists for, like, Kirby Air Ride, is that you get these checkbox fillers for completing certain objectives, or in AP you just find them as progressive items, and checkbox fillers let you just fill out the checkbox without having to do the requirement. So if I get the checkbox fillers, I could just figure out which one is whatever the fuck, break 5 pillars, and if I just put a filler on that, it would give the check.
Yeah. Oh, Arm, we were talking about fucking Destiny not even that long ago. There is a Numbskull Destiny Confectionery Ghost Advent Calendar Countdown Character Statue for $13 on Woot.
That was a lot of words. I'm not going to pretend I understood.
It's Destiny. I'll send the image to Arm. I'm sure he'll
I was
understand.
gonna say I heard Destiny and then another language for a hot minute, and
This
so
is-
I'm not.
this-
Yeah, even for Alex, it was just like, what the
this.
fuck are you talking about?
It's a Christmas
Wait.
thing.
Wait, what?
There you go, buddy. Look at that.
Let's look at this. Oh yeah.
That's only
I know that
$60.
ghost. I think I have that ghost.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'd have to go check.
Only $60 for that, by the way.
Oh, it's $12.99.
I said it's normally 60.
Oh,
What it
yeah, that
says.
sounds about right.
What it says in the image. On sale.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's Bungo.
Yeah, man.
It's Bungo. So Bungo be expensive. Oh, I'm really trying to stay awake.
Don't worry, man. You got this. Jigsaw going well? Oh, wait. Jigsaw is... Jigsaw.
Jigsaw was jigsawing, and now
Gex will be Gex, as they say.
jig waiting.
True. I agree. Alright, well, this give me a chance to get up and go BRB for a minute. So,
Okay.
I will be right back.
Burba. Chat, do you think Santa would be supportive of the Crusades? I think he would.
I think I agree, actually.
I was about to follow that statement up immediately. Like, you know what? I think he would. Fucking fascists. I
don't know about that.
No reason behind
Hold
any
on.
of it. Me and Bruce started saying that to each other.
As a bit of a wild thing to say. Hold on there.
No, me and Bruce started saying that to each other. We're like, one of us would make like a really bad joke and be like, fucking fascist, man. It's pretty funny.
All right, time to do this dumbass trick.
I can't wait to go to work tomorrow. I wonder what's going to happen. Maybe the same thing it's been every other day for work. Holy shit, who could have fucking guessed? Ah. This time change is gonna be absolutely screwing up my fucking sleep.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it happened, honestly.
I was looking outside earlier. It was like 5 p.m. and it was dark. It was pitch black outside. I'm like, no, I hate this. Stop. Mother Nature, just you wait. I'm getting me a blicky soon. I'm coming for your ass. Ugh. Ugh.
That's what I should have done.
Just hear like a fucking GameCube controller fucking spinning thumbstick.
Yeah. Just spam the spin attack. That's how you fight any boss in any Zelda game, right?
Kinda. What about fucking Puppet Ganon in Wind Waker?
Just aim good.
Yeah. Is that you can't just spin attack your way to victory on that one. You actually need to like pray that your timing on using your fucking light bow is gonna be good. At least that's how I did it. I just was like, I'm just gonna wait for it to get close enough to me, and then hopefully I get it.
Yeah. All right. On my way to beat the game. Hopefully it gives you more stuff, like bait. What else do you need other than the bait?
The main things would be bait and the different lures. So like if I can get the gold lure and the golden worm bait, honestly, I would be skyrocketing to 30 right now.
Word.
Right now I'm
Keep
running
an eye on the,
sparkling lure with leeches, but I need to still use up the minnows, which is the next step up. I haven't gotten to that yet.
keep an eye on your text client then, if you have one open.
Yeah, I can open it back up on Jigsaw. That's been like the really nice thing about Jigsaw is I could just have a text client there without having to open up the fucking Archipelago launcher.
Yeah.
Because fuck all that. This shit takes forever to load for no reason. Winslow. Hi Winslow. Yufii is the VR back. Hi hi. Hi Kai, how you doing?
Hi Kai. How are you both doing?
Kai, how was the Minecraft stuff? I didn't get to watch a single VOD of it because you started doing all that as I started my new job, and I've had no fucking time. Minecraft is going good. Oh, so it's still ongoing? Okay, so many issues popped up and never got to play my own. Oh, damn. Immersive engineering is making me rip my hair out. Server ends Friday. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Yufii tried to have like an immersive engineering thing in the SMP that we did before. And yeah, no. I was like, wait, I actually need
What's up?
like that one like engineering mod that you had in Minecraft that was like overcomplicated.
Create.
No, not
Oh,
create.
you're talking about the other one, immersive like engineering or some shit.
Yeah. I'm reading that. I'm like, I feel like I'm studying to get a fucking degree in this shit. Like.
Also, hello everybody. How you doing? Thank you for the raid.
Industrial excavator going right now, which is quite large, huge. Yeah, got my LS diploma out. Damn. Not even gonna bother framing it on the wall. Just staple it. Fuck it. You got it.
See, here's why, like, that shit's crazy, because I honestly think you could just, truthfully, for a lot of the problems that, at least what I had heard about was, why didn't they make an iron farm? Because apparently, like, iron was a big problem at one point, I guess, for them. And I was like, well, you could just make an iron farm. And they didn't want to know how to make it. So.
You vetoed 141. There's a really big difference between 20 and 141.
See, you're not torturing the villagers because they don't know.
They don't know any better.
Well, they don't know because they're not the ones being tortured. Technically, it's the iron golems that are being tortured. The villagers are just sleeping while a zombie torments them in their nightmares, you know? By the way, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm sitting at Ganon's boss door, just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing. I'm eating bread because I need to eat this tonight. Otherwise, it's gonna mold tomorrow, and I don't want that.
Make Link do a funny little dance.
Okay. There you go.
Ah. Actually falling asleep at my desk right now.
Yeah, man. That's how it goes. You got any more puzzle pieces? No.
about
No,
to.
we don't have any more yet.
I'm looking forward to the puzzle pieces.
Same. I'm rank 15.
Chat, if you want to play
Finally.
I
puzzle,
think this is gonna be a new PB.
chat, if you
I
want
need
to
to look
play,
at how fast my last PB was.
want to play puzzle, you can. It is in the pinned message.
Once we have more pieces unlocked.
Yes, if we have more pieces,
It's
then you can
coming
play.
in like 5 seconds.
5, 4, 3,
5,
2, 1.
5, 5. There it is.
Oh, hey, yo, that was really good timing.
Go ahead and get through this.
I mean, I could have done it in 3, but I was just waiting for your countdown.
Oh shit. I thought it was really convenient fucking countdown.
No, it was close enough.
God, no, you should have just shut up and let the immersion take over. I was about to say, hold on, chat. I'm gonna play some puzzle pieces, but I'm not streaming.
Chat, if you want to play some puzzle pieces, you can right now. I'm going to here in a minute as soon as I get through all my Zelda checks.
Alright.
Yeah, GameCube loop is going pretty crazy right now. Once I get through my checks, I'm actually gonna go run to the restroom real quick. But I'll let you guys look at puzzle while I'm gone. I'm almost through all these fucking checks. Almost.
Alright. A ride time. If I happen to see the checkbox for whatever the fuck it was, the 5 pillars.
Yeah.
I have some checkbox fillers, so if I see it, I'll fill it immediately for you.
Okay. Alright, chat. I'm letting you guys look at Jigsaw. If you want to participate in Jigsaw, you can. There are a lot of pieces. You guys have about less than 30 checks to do in Jigsaw. I'm going to go BRB and put some music on, and you guys can play Jigsaw while I go to the bathroom. How do Jigsaw? Pin message. Click on the pin message.
Also, chat, this is an original piece by the one and only, the one in here, Aaron, AADB.
Yeah. I made this art. I'm pretty proud of it, actually.
Shit's good. Look at that. We're just short of a few of them.
Yeah.
Oh. I heard more pieces.
Yep.
All right, all the pieces are already placed.
Let's do some stadiums. Need to pull my guide back up for this. Formula start. And warp star. Drag Race 2.
All right. I've returned. How are things going?
Going along.
Yeah. Puzzle looks like it's almost done. Good job, everybody.
Yeah.
For puzzling. You truly are puzzling. Alright, no more music. We're not puzzling right now.
Start.
Yeah, we're basically just kind of chilling until we can kill Gan. And or puzzle. Hmm. How you doing out there, Arm?
I'm fishing.
How's fishing going?
Fishing.
Yeah.
I'm at rank 16.
Hmm. That's cool, man. You sure are fishing. There we go. Let me turn myself up just a tad. Did you know my OBS now knows when my volume on my microphone is turned down?
Really?
Mm-hmm. I don't know when that changed, but apparently it knows. Because now I can now I can do stuff like this. Hey, how's it going, everybody? See you later. And now OBS knows. I don't know how it knows, but some voodoo magic. Methinks it is voodoo magic. I didn't mean to go into here. Oops. Hey, Ganon, I didn't mean to come in here. I've kind of just been waiting for my light arrows. I guess I'll just set in here, into this cutscene until you, you know.
I might be needing you to release my end.
Getting that tired, aren't you?
Yeah, like I'm like just about to legitimately fall asleep in my chair.
Hey man, I got you. Give me a second.
Ugh.
You just say the word, man.
Yeah, word.
Dude, fuck's sake.
Here you go, buddy. Look at all those things you got. That you
I got
that you-
3 things.
Yeah.
The crazy part, it didn't even give fucking
Jigsaw or anything?
Yeah, it didn't give
That's
Jigsaw
fucked up.
fucking anything.
No,
What'd you do?
Jigsaw. Jigsaw, please. I want more stuff for Jigsaw. Whoa. That crazy.
Yeah, it's like all one piece.
It is truly the One Piece.
Ooh! Alright. Good night.
Good night.
Alrighty.
It is down to us. And it's just down to me kind of just sitting, talking to Ganon perpetually. Give me a second, Ganon. I'm eating some bread, man. You gotta give a girl a second. I got bread in front of me that I gotta eat because I don't want it to expire. Well, I mean, it's already expired, but I don't want it to mold over, so I gotta eat this shit before it molds over. He's just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Let me see if it's in there now.
He's just perpetually saying, I command you return them to me. What'd you find?
Alright, here you go.
Light arrows? Oh, blessed be. Ganon, it's time to die, you motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you. Dead. He's like, wait, you can't do that.
But I can.
Light arrows. Pussy.
then I'm just gonna be fucking vibing while I play the rest of my air ride.
Yeah, pretty
stuff.
much. Well, don't worry. I gotta wait to get my items because I forgot I was in a cutscene, and so I got arms items coming in as well.
What should I get from game getting released?
Oh.
Top speed, charge, agility.
Alright, pussy, throw that shit at me. I'll beat your ass every day of the week. Bitch. Bitch. Thank you, controller. Very cool. Alright, Ganon's dead. Now I just go to the next phase. I can't wait 10 years from now for somebody to find out how to do this with without light arrows.
You just need them.
Yeah, but I'm saying 10 years from now somebody's gonna find out how to do it without light arrows. It'd be kind of funny.
Skipping it. Through, wrong warp.
Hmm. That's true. Alright, gang, give me a second. I'm storing Master Sword damage. You know how it is. Like, I don't know how it is. I've never had a Master Sword. That's crazy. Anyways. That's a good Ganon fight. Wrong. It's some Millennial Fair. From Chrono Trigger.
Sweet.
Ganon's just like, he's starting to understand now. He's like, because I'm not really reacting to him doing any of his yelling and shit anymore. He's just like, oh. Oh, I see. Because I'm no longer reacting to him doing any yelling. He's like, oh, you're like used to this. Oh shit, am I in an Undertale playthrough? Is this like route number 7 of like the genocide run? Oh fuck, you're like Flowey mode right now.
Who would be the Sans of Ocarina of Time?
That's a good question. Raru?
Raru?
Yeah.
I was gonna say something goofier, like fucking Talon.
It'd be funny. I could see that happening. Ganon, you knocked me out of ISG, big old Oompa Loompa. Ow! Stop hitting me. I didn't turn that way when I crouched, but okay. Anyways, die. If it ever gets any easier to make a Archipelago world, I might remake one for Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
Honestly. I just don't like Jets of Time. Oh, you're all getting pictures. Wow, so crazy. What the hell? There it is. Right
Wow.
there.
Jigsaw actually finished. Crazy.
And Jigsaw, thank you for the Banjo-Kazooie notes. Very cool.
Alright, I'll just continue doing shit in there. I'm just vibing.
I'm gonna wrap up and then I'll hang out for a bit.
Okay.
Alright,
I
chat.
should turn this down actually because it's a little bit loud.
Oh, that's a good song for Ganon to spin around the screen too. Fucking some Banjo-Kazooie music. I'll take it. Nice Witchy World. That's cool. That's cool, Ganon. Thanks, I guess. Very cool. Alright. I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright, chat. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm gonna go EP. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go EP. I might work a little bit honestly before I go EP though.